Back to the wall.
Hey!
He took it right off the wall. The throw back to first. A double.
We in there.
Oh,
Finally.
My.
We had an adventure last
Melvin
night.
Upton has hit a home run and
But
has
we're
now
finally there.
stolen one.
One ball,
Finally.
one strike.
Last night was fun. Nah,
Fastball
wasn't fun at all.
Ground,
So, alright. Blue Yeti's making sound. Elgato's making sound. Everything is making sound. We should be good. Should be good. Okay. So, I did all this stuff. I made the dude.
Foul ball to short. This should end it. Lindor
Back with Dan Ennis. Got the height. I should probably change the break. How do I... Is it here? No. Is it here?
With their 14th consecutive win.
Is it body?
And
Yes.
Baby, did they
Let's
earn
go
it,
to
following 19
20.
innings north of the border.
You're not kidding. They
Fuck.
certainly earned it. That should count for 2.
Nah,
And
220.
it only took 6 hours and 13 minutes.
So that's all good. Got the equipment. Got the name. Got the appearance. Everything's good to go. Didn't want to waste time doing that. So I'm jumping at this. That's valuable. Pitchers. CCR dash. Pitching. What the fuck does that mean?
Though encouraged by many to approach Scout Day just like any other workout, these players know it is anything but that.
Stretched out for the 60. Okay. Whatever that means.
The prospects warm up and stretch before the first test, which will be the 60-yard dash.
This is weird.
While its purpose is to evaluate foot speed,
Oh, look at
it
that.
also gives amped-up young players a chance to outrun their nerves.
Why do you run with the hat on? Whatever.
After a lonely wait, a pitching prospect is called for his turn to take
Yay.
them out. A coach tries to settle and focus him, laying out simple
Pitching
instructions.
coach Vincent. Warm up, blah, blah, blah. Can I not have to deal with warming up? Because that sucks. Warming up is garbage.
The player knows his whole day comes down to just the next few minutes. Many eyes are on
The
him. All he
monotone
can do
of that
is try
dude's
to make
voice
each
is
pitch
weird.
count.
Pitching practice. Not used to the timing. Like, at all. Oh my god. Timing is rough. This is not easy. Good God. How the hell? It seems so inconsistent. Alright, like 2 more and then we're just gonna hop on in this bitch. You know what? Fuck it. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, shiza. I actually have to hit these targets. Okay. Should probably get pretty good at this then, because my draft stock's about to drop like a bat out of hell. Hey, I got it. Yay. Like, I'm even close. And it's not fucking hitting it. And it's only going to get worse. Hey. Who throws a high curve? Like, why is this a thing? Or a change, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was the change. Oh, my Lanta. So much pressure on me. See, if I can just get 1 bullseye per, we're good. All the other ones mean nothing. Okay, again, why? See, now I can ask that question. Why is this a... Yep, there it goes, bye. Son of a bitch. Oh, God, I didn't even mean to... I hit triangle twice and it accepted it. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch video game. Nailed it. Draft stock. Improved. What up, Cody? How you doing?
When it's over, some scouts come down to make personal contact with a player
Thanks
of
for coming out
interest.
today.
This is a marketplace, and though the day's action is over,
You may have
product
wow,
inspection
that's...
and analysis continue.
Thanks. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you, guy. I expect you caught the eye of a number of clubs. Best of luck going forward. Thank you. Much appreciated. All these nice people saying hi to me. How nice. How nice. There's the kid. There's the kid. So now what do? Do I get drafted by the Mets? Is this what happens then?
A promising young baseball talent
His
receives a
monotone
call from
voice
his
is driving
former
me
high
insane.
school coach, who has assumed an advisory role until the
Wow,
player
I'm
sees
ugly.
fit to take on a sports agent.
Dan, now that you did all you could at the scout day, we need to decide what your next move will be. Who cares?
In the aftermath
It
of
is
the scout
2-something
day,
in the afternoon.
Players are anxious to learn what impact their performance may
And
have made.
I'm not even making a phone call. I'm just on the home screen. Your scouting report will be released all around the league shortly. Likely leaked to media as well. Should I pay attention? Should I even care? Probably
Modern
not.
media offers an unprecedented glut
Probably
of
shouldn't care.
feedback opportunities.
Okay, I'm definitely not saying haters gonna hate. Hard to miss these days. You see things running back. Good or bad. Try to take them with a grain of salt. Let people talk. Screw it. I ain't paying attention to that
But
crap.
wisdom
I'm here to
would
play
suggest
ball,
a
baby.
young athlete focus on what is ahead, what is in his control.
So, you know, if you saw for these showcase games, hell yeah. You mean places where I can actually play? Wait, not 8 points. Give me the 500 points. How do I use the points? Show shop. I don't want the show shop. I don't want the inbox. Oh, there we go. Yeah. 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 Oh my god, I don't care. Oh my god, I get it. Go away. Yeah, exit the tutorial. What the fuck is this? No, I don't care about that. Go to here. Let's get the hit per 9 up. Bam. Dealsies. Plus 12. Much needed. Let's go. Going in there, baby. We in there. Let's raise that draft stop, baby. I just said draft stop. Baseball City, Florida. Is that even real close? The East versus the West.
Today we get the ball rolling.
Wow,
with
did
an
you see that dude's
intriguing
hair? That's
matchup
crazy.
On day one, Dan Ennis, a right-hander from the Garden State of New Jersey, gets
Yeah,
the
damn
ball
right,
here.
the Garden State of
What do
New
you have
Jersey.
for us on him, H?
Okay.
Well, he's pretty basic.
Gotta get that time in
It's
there.
good,
Gotta
but
get
you're
that
only
time.
going to bring 3 pitches at you. So as a hitter, it's easy to process elimination to start eliminating pitches.
Oh, big
Did
catch.
he catch that? He did. What a play there.
What a
for the
catch.
First out. Now at the plate, Mike Corona.
Corona.
Hit on the ground out to short.
Hey, this. What's showtime? What the hell is that there?
Throw on to first, 2 gone. Digging in, Josh Wilson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Wilson.
Okay.
And a change
late.
up here, but that's taken low
Still
in
don't
the
have the
dirt
time.
for a ball.
But I'll get there. I'll get it eventually.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of
There we
pitching
go.
him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
3-1. That one's in there. 3-1.
Yeah.
And this will be nowhere close
Timing
as
is
his
off.
control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch
Even
walk.
when
Well, that's one of those
I was
walks that could come back and
experienced
bite you.
the debacle
He had 2 outs,
of last
was cruising
night
along,
with
just
the
loses
oh, he's running.
focus a little bit there.
And he's
Now
safe
they've got
by a
little
mile.
fighting. The next guy coming up is
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there
It's a
with the
friggin'
stolen
curve.
base. On the
Okay, so
ground
I
to
just
third.
gotta- I just think I have to go
Takes
faster
it
with
in.
it.
And
I
the
think I just gotta
stolen
go
base
faster.
winds up as a moot point as the inning is over. So they get a man to second here in the opening half inning, but fail to.
4-0
Now
lead.
batting, Mario.
Hey, what up, God Boss? How you doing,
And
man?
they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. And this one's not
Fast,
close. It's in
faster.
the dirt for ball 1.
Okay, better.
Much
What?
too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
Man, he's got a good fastball.
The controller just spoke
he
to me.
showed it off right there. He blew it right by him.
Okay.
1-2
Getting better.
now as that's in
Getting
there at the
better at it.
knees.
Let's give him a dirty.
A
Let's
ball
give him
and
the
2
dirty.
strikes. Here's the pitch.
Oh, let it
Swing
do.
and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Russ finds it. He'll throw down the first, 1 away.
That's what I like. That's what I like to see.
Stepping into the box, Ryan Ivey.
Batting sixth, shortstop, Ryan Ivey.
Getting that
Now,
timing.
ball hit pretty
Getting
well
that
to
timing.
left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul.
Okay.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball
Hello?
just off the black, and it's even at 1.
I don't like that.
Here's the 1-1 delivery.
My teammates talking to me
Swing and a
through
miss
the
at a ball down.
freaking
Bases
controller.
are empty, 1 man out.
All right, time for the old classic. Later, dude.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
This is what we call a challenge fastball. Scouts love to see a guy with enough confidence
Batting
and arm strength to just
designated
reach back
hitter,
and fire a
Alexis
heater past the hitter.
Garcia.
No analytics or
So
data
close.
is as important as some old school mano a mano. The scouts will eat that one up.
There we go.
And a
There we go.
strike to even the count. 1-1. And here's a fastball, not close as he
Okay.
runs it to 2-1 now.
I'm gonna have to see if I can change that because I really
And
don't
the
like it.
pitch on 2-1. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
This is a good at bat so far here
Yep.
with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Oh.
And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
Okay, let's see if we can change something. It's not presentation, is it? It might be.
Batting eighth, catcher, Michael.
No, it's not gonna be there. Is it road to the? It's not gonna be road to the show gameplay. Player yells. Yes, here we go. Bam, off. Thank you. Goodbye. No more random yelling through my controller. Terrifying.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Lays off again, and it's
That's
2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
All right, come on now.
Yeah. Oh, he's going.
In the
He's gonna be
dirt
safe.
here. And he is safe at second, and the wild pitch here could prove
Shiver me
costly
timbers.
with 2 away. Ready with the 3-0 pitch.
All right.
And that pitch catches the inside corner.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
This is on the ground over the first.
Dude, run your ass
and
over.
He'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no run.
Still 4.
In
Still 4.
now,
That's fine. That's
Anton
fine.
off with a
Pacheco,
whack.
and he'll start
Third
out their
baseman,
half of the third,
Anton
top of the order to follow.
Right down.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. And now a curveball that
1-1.
bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1.
Because I ain't got that control, man.
Now here it comes. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it
Better.
fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Let's go for it. Oh, thank you, later, dude. Suck on that.
They look inside from here, but that's out number 1.
How you do?
Striding in once again, Oswaldo Cedeno. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Breaking ball.
I think I'm better if I go all the way in the red.
Strike.
I think timing-wise, I'm better.
Ball sent back up the middle.
And pitching-wise, it seems to be better.
And he's called out on a close play at first. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mike Corona. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
Watch out, boys.
Chop foul over towards the dugout.
Try to kill my teammates. I
Here
appreciate that.
On 1-1. And there's their first hit of the game.
Damn. And if I was batting, I still wouldn't have a hit.
Ready for another chance?
That's why I make the pitcher.
Now a 58-foot curveball
Deep in the
that misses
heart
for
of
a ball.
Texas.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on
energy
base.
like that. That's pretty
This
good.
is how 2-out rallies start.
Ready to
Oh, he's
deal.
going on the
Here's
change.
2-1. Pitch misses low. The throw
like they
down.
know.
And it's far too late as he steals
Like they
second with
know.
ease. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Looking at a tough pitch called a strike.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
Please get there. You suck.
Once again, a 3-2. High in the air out to center field. Spicer
He's got it.
Moves over.
He's got it.
And the inning is over.
Good shit.
So no runs on a hit here.
Good
no
shit right
errors.
there.
One man, Javier
Am I done? I'm done.
It's the call
3 innings.
from the bullpen.
I'll take it. 3 innings. Shutout baseball.
Had its moments
1
of
hit.
Drama and excitement. In the end, these guys
Nothing
came
wrong
away
with
the
that.
victory and look on to the next one.
And high fives. Why'd the Bearded Wonder get to play all game? I didn't get to play all game. Some BS, man. Some BS. Alright, now here's the true test. So I can...
Six runs.
Oh, I can't play on them.
3 errors and 4 men left on base.
So as a pitcher, I've seen people as position players go play the next game, and it just... Bam. 10 seconds, they're into the next game. I want to see how that works for a pitcher. That's what I want to see. What are these goals? Whoa, what is happening? Achievements. Okay. Don't know what any of this is for, but sure.
As the draft nears and teams begin to identify prospects they may target, a game of dreams.
I grab my
also
giant phone
becomes
and
a
I put it
game
on the top of my
dollars.
hat. Like so. Yeah. Yup. This is what's happening. Safer after the draft, bro. I don't care. I gotta stay
A ball
focused.
player must keep the game in
Gotta
his
stay
heart,
focused.
but his mind on the game, or he won't be a ball player
I
long.
swear, it's like fucking Morgan Freeman's doing a goddamn documentary on me right now. Yeah, bro. Second showcase game. Let's go. Let's go. I don't have many points. Let's go. Let's do this. See, here's what I don't get. When you make your character, they have the 5 tool thing. It has like velocity, control, break, makeup, and fielding.
MLB The Show's
Fuck
coverage of
Not
Major
me.
League Baseball is on
So,
the air. One
I
day
go
for each team is in the
and
books,
put my
now it's
makeup
on to
all the way to
day
the max,
2, and
'cause
we've
I
got
want
a
that
good
A
matchup ahead
potential.
between the
'Cause I figured that's
prospects
what
from
it
the
is.
Eastern
A
Seaboard
potential.
and the prospects from the Central
If
region.
I go all the way to the max in makeup. But no,
Stepping
I
up
still have
to
C
the plate,
potential apparently.
Robbie Cisneros. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder.
Oh, what can you do?
In there for strike 1, 0-1.
I wish I had put more
Oh, and a half
points
swing there on a pitch
into
out of the zone.
control.
Indeed, it's strike 2.
if I had known
And a
that.
change up here, but that's taken low in
I
the
mean, I
dirt
brought it
for
up to
a ball.
4.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Because it was at...
Now a flare out toward right center.
It was at 3 already.
Urbina retreats
So,
to the outfield grass,
and velocity
and he
was
has
at
it
2,
for round
I think.
number 1.
Pew beard. That's not very nice. Why you gotta be so mean, bro?
Stepping up now, Anthony Rodney.
Second, the shortstop.
Fastball misses
do gotta
on the
shave,
third as he
but
tried to get him to chase the low
That's
one.
something that needs to happen. I'm just lazy.
1-0 count. Here it is. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Here's the pitch. And there's the first strike, 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a neck-high fastball that time.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking
there,
of
long
protecting
shoot, right
on
there.
2-2. But
Right there.
when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone,
How you
it's
doing, man?
obviously easy to take that one.
Oh, and he lets him off
Was that a
the
4-pitch
hook
walk?
there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. Now at the plate, Mariano
Batting
Rodriguez. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away.
Rodriguez.
This is the situation where there's a lot of
Fucking hell, why do they keep running on my changeup?
The ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guys.
And hold on there, that's
All
not
the
going
time.
to get him in there with the stolen base.
How do I even... Oh, I know how
And
to...
a step off.
I know how to step off the mound.
Runner at
See if I
second
remember
here
how
with
to
1 man
actually-
out.
That's not it.
That's in there on the outer half.
I was
1
trying to
and
pick
2
the guy
now.
off.
Frozen with a high fastball there.
I'm from
We'll
New
see if they
Jersey,
try and
man.
climb the ladder even more on the next
Yankees
pitch.
are the closest team to me.
Ready to deliver the 1 and 2.
Oh, he's going to third.
In the dirt here. Throw goes to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's only 1 out. Shit.
Full count, 3 and 2.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a
Sorry.
really
Whatever.
good position
Ground ball, double
to
play.
do some damage in this
Out of the
first
inning.
inning.
Right fielder, Kurt
Clark comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. There he goes.
Now he's
Hit
going.
on and missed the
Oh, he's
throw.
dead.
Not
You
in
fucking...
time. He's in there at second.
I wasn't going to say shit in me, but then I didn't want to say
Runners
shit
are
in
at
me,
second
so...
and third with 1 down.
I mean, the Mets are close, but not closer.
Swing and a miss.
Because technically, if you want to go
Strikeout, and he's
distance-wise,
1 out away from
Bryan is
working
closer
out
to
of
the
a
Bronx
jam.
than it is
Wow,
to
he's
Queens.
not messing around right here. 3 pitches, 3 strikes.
And my dad's a
Sit
Yankees
your
fan, so-
backside down. Scouts just love a
Just
guy
kinda
that's willing to
hip
go.
hop. So you're
right
Trenton, you're
after a hitter,
South Jersey.
and that's exactly
I'm
what
North
he did
Jersey.
there. I see a
I can
lot
see
of
New York
scouts
City
in
from
the
my
stands
town.
nodding their heads, liking what they see, and I don't blame them.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Yep.
And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1 and 1.
See if we can get out
Well,
of
I
here.
like that, taking that strike right there. Look, he's already walked a couple guys early.
Looks like we're
He's
getting
not
out of
throwing
there.
the ball
There we go.
consistently in-
And the throw
shit,
is in
good
time
shit.
to get him to retire the side. Digging in the switch hitter.
just get our
Paul
3 scoreless
Mariano.
innings.
He'll start us out here in the home
Get outta
half of
here.
the second. Swinging a ball
drafted in the
softly
first
on the
round.
ground.
No, not Staten Island. I'm actually in New Jersey.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Like the Giants Stadium
Ground ball
area.
left side. To his
Is
left, Eason. And a rather easy first
Essentially
out.
Boston.
Digging in, Charlie Key.
batting 7th, second baseman.
There's a
That's a
fastball
strike,
to start
though.
him off, but that misses for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
That is not a
Off-speed pitch
strike.
in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And now a pitch on the way. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
Yeah. Arkansas is not really anywhere.
Swing and a liner.
Just out of
This'll be
curiosity.
foul.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit
What
early.
baseball
Timing not
team, like,
quite
do they
there.
even
Had
show
a
in
fastball
Arkansas?
the pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
On the ground to third. Eason takes it in.
But do they show
In time to first, and there are 2 away.
the Braves, the Rangers? Who do they show?
At the plate, Raul De La Rosa.
Batting 8.
It's like, which
First
direction do
offering
they
on
want
its
to go?
way.
Raul De La Rosa.
Takes a
Do
knee-high
they show
fastball.
the Baltimore Orioles? Because they're just going to screw it. Let's go really far away.
Takes a good curveball at the knees.
He is being
show
aggressive
Kansas City?
in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs were recorded quick because he came right after the hitter. I don't think that changes right now either. He's going to continue to be aggressive to this hitter as well.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough
Oh,
for guys.
what the fuck? Get out of here. I know how to play the baseball.
There's a reason
Okay,
it's
they
such a
changed the
common pitch in
things.
that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Oh, he may have been a little disoriented.
What kind of crap
there
is
or
that? Why is
something.
no,
That's gonna allow his
no,
man
no,
to
no.
reach
Circle
for-
is not fucking first base in Road to the Show. Fielding, button mapping. I saw button mapping. Classic. Playing as a catcher. Wait. What's fielder? I don't understand fielder. Ah. So fielder is what I want. Fielder is the one I want. Because, god damn it, video game.
First
Maybe just give up a hit.
Third
The
base.
Cardinals. Ah, that makes sense.
Clemens.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ken Clemens is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Had him lunging
Yep.
at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Now
Pop
a
up.
swing, and he pops it
I'm covering
foul
for you, bro.
behind the plate. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. One error in the inning, but
One
it
error.
doesn't.
Oopsies.
Ready for another chance?
Oopsie.
Robbie Cisneros. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. And he
Just
takes
late.
a pitch
I
that's
can handle just
ruled a
late or just
strike at
early.
the knees. Pretty liberal
That
strike
was
zone there.
pretty
It's 0-1.
bad just
and now a
late, so
curveball
maybe
that
not
bounces
that
up
much,
to the
but just
plate.
late.
It's 1-1.
No, like, that's fine.
And here's a ball hit in the air.
That wasn't that bad.
And he will make the running catch near the stands. A tough play there on the run for the first out. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Shortstop.
Swing and a line drive.
Swing.
But that's a foul
Swing, swing.
ball.
Hey, one time, right now.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Here's a fastball that crowds him.
You guys
a
know
bit,
what
and it's
that's from.
1-1.
Good on you. Good on you. You know
From the windup,
Good
the 1-1 pitch.
stuff.
And this is taken for a called
You know
strike.
what's
Oh, that's a
coming.
tough call. Now
You know
1
what's
and 2.
coming.
That's pretty good
That
break
was
right
a
there.
terrible
Breaking all the
pitch.
way across the zone. That's a little dangerous. He gets to see that ball a long time. But, man, that's a nasty snapdragon hook right there.
Thank you, Harold.
Digging in
Harold.
for his second at-bat.
Oh, it's on the fastball, but it's down and away.
Pitch inside the throw. Way
They can
late,
steal on
and
me
he's in
like
there
you know what
easily at
else.
second.
Hold him right here. Let's go.
1-0 count. Here it is. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Bottom of inning number 3. 0-0.
The
our
fastball
score.
again. Screw it.
Inside corner called as strike 1
What
and
do
2.
we have more confidence
That's a
in?
great
We have more
spot down the
confidence in
zone
curve.
there. Hard to do anything with the pitch down there.
And he's going to go to
Bounces,
third,
and this
and
one
I'm going
gets
to go
away.
home because I'm a good person.
And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Doesn't
All right.
offer at the
Full
circle
strike,
change there, and it
full
goes
strike.
full 3 and 2.
Pretty easy
Full count.
pitch to lay off there, 2-2.
Wrong curve again.
Not
Base is
even
open. I don't
close
care.
to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
A dive, but
It's all right.
he can't make the play. and
Oh,
it's
are we
down the
losing
left
now?
field
Shit,
line.
I don't even know if we
The
have a
runner
run.
From third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
We don't. And this is my final
Stepping in and ready for another
Right
shot.
fielder, number 2.
1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Set to deliver the 0-1. And
now I hit a
breaking
guy.
ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Oh, there was intent.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
He reminded me of Ryan Braun, so I had him.
Friend will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
I like the
With
aggressiveness, Matt. He
I believe it was the circle
comes
change.
right back with the fastball
So,
and says,
you know,
dare you to hit
the most devastating
I'm coming
pitch I've
after
had.
you.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes
Good
in a
catch,
row.
bro.
Typically, those are some of the most
Where am I
aggressive
going?
batters in
I'm
the
not even
lineup.
holding the controller anymore. Or holding the stick, I should say.
Striding in once again, Paul Arellano. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Good pitch.
And he'll
Good
power
pitch.
in a fastball that time at 94
Way too
for
early.
strike 1.
I
In
got a
front
strike
of
out
the
of it.
changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball, the pitch before. He's throwing so hard.
Thought I
you
was
gotta
gonna hit him.
honor that fastball in that situation.
Goodbye,
And a
later,
big
dude.
strike out there. They'll leave a couple of runners on base, and after a good start to the inning, they can't capitalize any.
Your attention,
Javier Perez
Now
is
pitching
on,
for
and
the
he'll
East,
take over on the mound in
Number 23.
relief.
That's fine. Hey, it looks like we
Well,
won.
this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end,
Bearded
these
Wonder.
guys came away with the victory.
In the
and
infield
look
now.
on to the next one.
Here now, our
See, the
final
fact that it's
line
on there
score.
makes me think I can
For
just
the
do it. It'll
victorious
instantly.
East squad.
But I can't. And that's fine. That's fine. Why does it say I have a clip? What the fuck does that mean? What's a clip? I don't know. 85 training points. I am level 2.
Showcases and scouting activities having wrapped up, all attention turns to the imminent main event, the MLB draft.
Oh, we're done? Cool.
Lifelong dreams of being a pro ball player will be realized. Young
All right.
dreamers will stand
Everyone
on
take
the
their
edge
guesses
to
of what
find
team
out
I'm going
where
to.
will be the first stop
My guess
on
is
their
the Mets,
road to the
because
show.
fuck me. Where are you planning to be when it goes down? Fishing.
Welcome back to the
All
Major
right.
League Baseball.
This one,
first-year
we'll see how
player draft.
quickly this goes.
Rounds 1 through 4 are complete, and we will now begin the 5th round.
Oh, the 5th
The
round.
first
Okay,
pick
so
is
instantly
officially
into the 5th
on the
round.
clock. With the first pick in the 5th round, the Minnesota Twins select Brett Rock, a third baseman from the East region.
Okay.
With the second pick of the 5th round, the Tampa Bay Rays select Antonio
Okay, we can-
Esquivel, a second baseman
the drama
from
will
the
build.
International region. With the third pick in the 5th round, the Cincinnati Reds select Mariano Castell, a starting
not us.
pitcher from the West region. With the fourth pick of the
Rockies.
5th round, the San Diego Padres select Gustavo Franco, a closing pitcher from the Central region. With the 5th pick in the 5th round, the Atlanta
Don't go to
Braves
Atlanta.
select John Elton, a relief pitcher from the International region. With the 6th pick of the 5th round, the Oakland Athletics select Todd McAllister, a center
still
fielder
not us.
from the International
We're still safe.
region.
We're still
With the
safe.
7th pick in the 5th round, the Arizona Diamondbacks select Quincy Camacho,
Okay.
a starting pitcher from the
It better not be
International
Milwaukee.
region. With the 8th pick of the 5th round, the Philadelphia Phillies select Edgar Calderon, a starting pitcher
Don't
from
be
the
Milwaukee.
West region.
Don't be Milwaukee.
With the 9th pick in the 5th round, the Milwaukee Brewers select Paul Stacey, a
It's
first baseman
not-
from the Central region. With the 10th pick of the 5th round, the Los Angeles
Be the Angels.
of Anaheim select Jeffrey
Shit. Wanted to be on the same team as
a
Trout.
left fielder from the West region. With the 11th pick in the 5th round, the Colorado Rockies select Leroy Mears,
Not the
a
Rockies.
relief pitcher from the International region. With the 12th pick of the 5th round, the Chicago White Sox select Steven Rios, a closing pitcher from the West region.
Haters. Bunch of
With
haters.
the 13th pick in the 5th
Pittsburgh.
round, the Pittsburgh Pirates select Amos Weathers, a shortstop
Nope.
from the East region. With the 14th pick
Oh, God.
of the
Miami?
5th round, the Miami Marlins select Nick
Nope.
Garcia, a relief
We're
pitcher
falling.
from the International
falling.
region. With the 15th pick in the 5th round,
Fountains.
the Kansas City Royals select Caleb Bear,
No fountains.
a center fielder from the West region. With the 16th pick of the 5th round, The New York Yankees select Dan
Hey!
from the East Region.
The fuck are the odds of that? That's awesome. Going to Trenton.
The awaited moment arrives.
Hello. This is the GM of the New York Yankees, aka Brian fucking Cashman. How's that sound? It says holy cow. Phil Rizzuto, baby. I'm saying holy cow.
Many players will forever remember every detail of this conversation and moment.
He looks so stupid. I hate the fact that you can see him in this. This is surreal. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Brian Cashman. Oh, work hard. Can't wait to start. Yeah.
In the days
Still,
and
on the home
weeks that
screen.
follow,
Not even actually
teams
making a phone
work
call
to
here.
come to terms with the players they have drafted and get them signed.
I'm not even listening to Morgan Freeman anymore. Sure. Don't care. Bam. Let's sign it.
In most cases, rookie contracts get done in a fairly
Pen to
straightforward
paper, baby.
manner. And with that, players
playing
and
in college. Fuck
organizations
college.
alike are happy to have their team and get the season underway.
Straight to Trenton. Sign with the Yanks. The fuck are the odds? I'm gonna get traded. I'm not gonna even make it to the Yankees. They're gonna trade me. Okay, so I want control. That's something I need. To there, to there. Ah, just shy. How about here? Still shy. How about here again? Nope. Okay. Yeah, let's just go with that. Let's keep them in the control category. I mean, I'm probably a relief pitcher, quite honestly. Pitching rotation. Oh, I'm not. I'm the 5th starter. Sweet. This dude has 5 fielding. He has 92 stamina, though. Holy shit. Okay, let's fucking do it.
A Double-A manager addresses his team before their season opener.
Yeah, I gotta
For
listen
many
more
of these
Freeman.
young men, it is their first game as a professional.
Pep talk boost activated. Double the points. I'm not playing today, though. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm playing now. Against the Rubber Ducks. You shit me, the Rubber Ducks? Is that a thing? My Double-A prowess is not what you would call up to par.
Minor League Baseball is
The
live
Akron
and
Rubber Duck. Like, I know the Trenton Thunder, and I know after that it's the
new week between the
Columbus
Trenton Thunder and the Akron
Clippers?
Rubber Duck. Standing in, Patrick Beal.
Listen,
They lead things
I ain't
over
getting
here
called
in the
up
bottom
at least
half of the
for
first.
a little bit.
Patrick Beal.
I gotta do some work in Double-A.
Outside target
I'm
here,
number
and he hits it for
33.
strike
They
one.
sons of
Harold, you
bitches
take a
stole
look
my
at our
number.
visiting club as they take the field here tonight in the bottom of the first. It's been a promising start to the new year as they've taken 3 of the first 4 contests.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm impressed
Okay,
how they're
there's a
playing
team
on
called the
road.
New
Really
Orleans
this road
Baby
trip.
Cakes.
They're putting it together. They continue to keep it running like this. We're looking at a really good
What?
ball club.
Striding into the box, Jacob Rayner. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? What's happening, Chem Dog?
He's set. Here it comes. In the dirt. And forget about the double play now.
Awesome
He'll
start.
move up to second
Awesome.
here on the
This is
wild
great.
pitch.
This is going great.
Just one pitch after giving up the base knock, he uncorks a wild one and
That was
allows him
actually
to
a
go
pretty
to
good one.
second.
Why the hell
That's
did they end
like
up
giving a
fucking
guy
that?
a double that he didn't even earn? That'll drive you crazy
Oh,
when
this is
you're on
going
the mound.
swimming now.
Down low, and the plot thickens
Ball
here.
four.
3-0.
Ball for hey.
Manny Casilla is on deck.
No.
And a good comeback there.
The Zephyrs
3-1.
change to the fucking baby cakes? God damn it. Now I'm mad.
Hitters count all
That's
the
the worst
way.
news
Here
ever.
it comes. There's a changeup over the outside corner. A runner at second, nobody out.
Oh, let it, dude.
Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way
All right.
back from 3-0 to punch him
Ooh,
out.
I get the
one away.
boost. I get the double the points.
Coming to the plate now, Manny Casilla. Called strike one on the circle change. Good pitch. 0-1 count and the pitch.
That's fine.
Outside for a ball, 1-1.
That's
Clearly
fine.
staying away from him in this at-bat with that.
Fuck, he's going. It's a fastball.
Tells me they're trying to
And he's
force him
safe.
to reach for something and maybe roll over on.
And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he
Bummer.
had that much of a lead, but he made it work
Major
out.
bummer.
That was really impressive.
Has a look, now the pitch. Oh, and he's going to get rung up on a curveball, and that looked like a questionable strike at best. 2 away. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. HR,
I
what's
get
the
it.
key to them starting
I
out
get it.
1-0 here at home?
Well, this guy they're facing today is
But
all
I
over the
still
place. He
don't
walks
like
a
it.
lot of guys. So now as a hitter,
Still don't
you
like
got to
it.
really focus on the pitch
That's-
you're looking for.
that's
and
almost
make sure
as
he
bad as
throws
the
you
New
strikes.
Orleans
If
Pelicans.
not, he'll have the advantage. Right now, you have it.
Almost.
Real is there, and he puts
It
this
actually
one
might be
away
worse.
for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Into the
Might be
box
worse.
now, Andreas Zepeda. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Chop foul over towards the dugout. 1-1, here it comes.
See, luckily, I don't have to
Fouled
worry
off
about
again, and now he's
console
in a
choices
1-2
because I have
hole.
everything. Granted, I still have an OG Xbox One. Like, I don't have an S. I don't need an S. I don't play it enough to
tough
justify
fastball
getting
to
an
lay
S.
off on 1 and 2, but he did, and it's 2-2 now.
I got the PS4 Pro.
Got him
I got the
swinging
Wii
for
U,
the
which doesn't
first
get
out.
used. I got my Switch, which
Okay,
does get
here's the
used.
defense for the away team, brought to you by
And once I beat
Majestic.
Horizon,
And these
I'm
guys
playing
committed
the
3
Zeldas.
errors last game and still were able to win the ball game.
So
you don't
that's
see
good.
that very often. Got to catch it to win it.
pop up.
Swinging a little blooper to center.
Shortstop's got it. Good job, bro.
Backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
The good old Trenton
In
Thunder,
now,
baby.
Lon Blanton.
Come for that championship.
Long.
Yeah, it's only
And he
game
strikes
5.
him out with
I
a
don't
strike
care.
on the outer half.
I'm like Lonzo Ball in this bitch.
Played in
We're gonna
hand.
win.
It's a ball and a strike.
We're gonna win it
Wow,
all.
that was a decent break.
I'm the best
right
ever.
there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you.
I'm like
That was
Tom
a
Seaver,
great
baby.
take.
And he'll lay off the curveball
Yankees
that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even
drafting
now at
me
2-2. Swing and he
is
pops it
like
up over
drafting
toward
Tom
foul
Seaver.
territory.
It's just-
McMillan is there to make the catch, and the side is retired.
Fucking
Nothing
hate that
across
guy.
here this half of the inning.
And it sucks because I hate his son
Digging
because
in
of
the
him.
switch hitter, Michael Martinez. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. And the 34-year-old
And his
veteran
son's
looks
just
at a
playing
called
basketball.
strike. It's 0-1.
He's like an 18, 19-year-old kid
Now here's the pitch.
just playing basketball. And I hate him.
And he lays off for
I hate him
ball
so
one.
much.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Liner
Oh,
towards
nice catch,
second,
bro.
But this will be gloved
Good
out there at
catch.
second as he didn't have far to go for the out.
I
So
got
digging in
drafted
now, Joaquin Costa.
in the
Comes
5th
in
round.
after a day of rest yesterday.
Like
so
15th
we'll see
pick or
if
some
it
shit?
did him any good.
by the New York,
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
oddly enough.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score.
So nothing.
Line
Nothing
fouled
spectacular.
off to the left and a few rows back. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
Curveball, or maybe even the circle change there. 2-2 regardless.
You mean Captain Creepy Stash?
And this is heading out toward left field, but this is going to get fouled
Might
up
as
into
well.
the crowd.
Well, they got him in the rocking
I don't know
chair
what
right now.
he's doing
Change
these days.
follow
Is he
the
still in the pros?
fastball. He's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup. Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there.
sick.
Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Yeah, I didn't do
And
anything
again,
special
he's
in
unable to
the
keep it
like the
fair, but he's
showcase.
putting together
I
quite a battle
couldn't.
at the
I didn't
plate.
have any timing in terms of. Oh baby, look at that feeling.
Curveball hit right back at him.
Oh shit! What the fuck is happening here? I'm so glad I've watched preview videos. I didn't actually expect that to happen to me. I was just trying to throw the
Digging
baseball.
in to try it again. Patrick Deal.
Patrick Deal.
First pitch of the at-bat.
That was terrifying.
Right over the middle, knee high.
That was
Bases are
terrifying. I was
empty
not
here
prepared
with
for
two men
that.
out.
Nice pitch.
Slow
Nice
curveball.
pitch.
75 on the radar. It's 0-2.
Love that pitch
All right, hang
right
on.
there, and he executed it.
Later, dude.
A big.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is
Okay.
strike 3.
So I'm gonna try and
that will
experiment what the hell this
retire
Showtime
the
thing is, 'cause I have
Nothing
no idea.
doing here this half.
Okay, so we're gonna go
Riding
fastball.
in
Here I
once
can hit
again,
Showtime. So.
Jacob Rayner. He's 0 for 1 thus
Oh
far.
look! Oh, I can fucking pinpoint this shit.
And a strike call.
That's
at the
next
knees,
level.
0-1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning.
How much did that
Dan,
use?
Does this
That
continue,
barely
or does
used that.
somebody
Are you
score
fucking
here?
kidding me?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes.
This is gonna be
having
amazing.
good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring
Game
affairs.
changer right
Rounded
there,
softly
dude. I'm
to
there.
the right.
I'm there.
Gonna
I'm
be
not
a
there.
tough
You're there.
play.
Nice play.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for
I'm not
the out.
fast. I'm not fast at all.
Ready for another chance? Manny Casilla comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Skied into straightaway right.
Now the question is, how do
Williams has a play.
I
Makes
get
the
more
play,
Showtime stuff?
and there are 2 gone now.
Like, how do I build meter?
So stepping in, Aldo
Right fielder, number
Pena,
15.
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Or do I just have a set number per game?
And a little behind on the fastball there as he pokes it foul. It's strike 1.
I'm curious. Any of you guys know? Because I have no idea.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
For example, let's fucking just go bam. Oh shit!
After the hitter, I don't think that changes right now either. He's going to continue to be aggressive.
But like,
to
so
this
you
hitter
nailed
as well.
the spot.
Well, I think he's trying to get that two-strike
they still have a chance of
fastball
hitting
out
it,
of the
but you
zone.
nailed the
Just
spot
got too
you're
much of the
going for.
plate right there.
Which I like.
Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it 1 and 2.
I can't build anymore? Okay.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2.
So I have like a
He
set
got him.
amount per game.
Lively fastball
And once I
that
use it, it's
time,
done.
and it puts an end to the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning.
Which makes sense.
Stepping in and ready for another shot,
Leading off
Andreas
with a rubber duck.
Zapata. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Zapata.
The windup and the 0-1. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball, the pitch before. He's throwing so
Later,
hard.
dude.
You got to honor that fastball.
How fast
in
do
that
I throw?
situation.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
94.
Digging in for his second
Alright.
at-bat, Jamison Camacho. He's 0 for 1
Yeah,
thus far.
94. Okay.
There's a
That's fine.
strike at the knees, 0-1.
That's fine.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And no swing, apparently, ball 1.
Good check swing on that off-speed pitch. Clearly he's sitting fastball, ready to let it fly. He recognized
Shut
it
up,
was an
Harold.
off-speed pitch and was able to hold up.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And he gets a piece there and chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2
None
now.
of this, bro. You don't want none of it.
And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Oh. Interesting.
Wait for yours here.
Interesting.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch.
Grounder.
This for the second baseman, Solano. Scooped
Good job,
up.
bro.
Throw gets him. 2 down.
Good shit.
So striding in, Lon Blanton comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Okay, so where are we at?
Into the windup
On
and
the first pitch curve. Never expected.
Takes a look
baby.
at one
They never
catching the
expected.
outside corner.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
Does it? I'm at 59.
Now the 0-1.
4, essentially.
Hard hit ball to short.
Fucking layout, bro.
And it finds its way through for a base hit.
Who's got 30 speed? You could have gotten him.
Oh, the changeup executed nicely, and he still got a ground ball. They got the base hit. He got his ground ball. He did everything he wanted to do. Sometimes it just doesn't work out for you.
Michael Martinez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike
2
one.
odds. So I
Ready
don't
with
really
the
have to go
0-1
for
pitch.
a grounder, but
Squared that one up just a little late. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2.
now
Decided
change
to go
out.
with a fastball
Change
there
out.
on 0-2, but
This
what he's
is
trying to
change
do with
away.
that pitch is
Or
to
change
expand the
outside.
strike zone. Maybe you get a guy to offer at it,
Might
but
be
at
cold,
the very
but change
least,
outside.
it helps set up your off
Going the
speed
short way?
stuff.
Going the short
Ball
way.
left side. Throw to second for the force
Can't
out,
say I
and the
blame you.
side
30
is
speed.
retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no error. Now at the plate,
Hey, we got a run.
Joaquin Costa. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its
Get there.
groove in this one.
Yeah,
Throw him
only
out.
2 hits so far, Matt,
Good
and not very
shit.
many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making
Good
some
shit there, boy.
adjustments.
Good
And
shit.
the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the
Really?
bullpen. Patrick Deal
And
is
my
at the
energy
plate
is
as he
kind of
looks
getting
at
down.
ball
I
1.
mean, it's the first start of the fucking season.
Into his
So.
windup, here comes the 1-0. And I believe
Conserve
he
the
broke
arm,
the
baby.
plane of the
Conserve the
plate
arm,
there. He
coach.
most certainly did. It's a ball
I wonder
and a
if they
strike.
still have the thing of, oh, you have a shutout.
That's on the
You're
corner
going
to
to stay
put
in
him
forever,
behind now, 1-2.
even though you've thrown
Tell you what, his
147
spot has been
pitches.
the outside pitch right there, and now
Later,
we're late in
dude.
the game, and he continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
So he froze him
But-
for the strikeout. Patrick Deal becomes out number 2 this inning.
Now batting, the shortstop.
This is line
You're there,
left,
baby. You're there.
but he'll flag this one down toward the alley. Nearly trouble, but
2 hits.
instead the inning is over.
Pretty freaking good so far.
Ready for another shot now. Manny Casilla. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Foul
Granted,
toward
we're
the
going
third base
against,
dugout, but this will get back into the seats out of play.
Ducks.
And a
But
pitch
the
in the
bat
dirt
pulled.
as he lays off. It's 1-1.
So what do you expect? Camera
Takes a
wall.
good swing, but this will be a foul
No
ball.
cameras.
Oh, that looked like a pretty good pitch to hit. It's a little bit late, so he might have been
Later,
just
dude.
pulled
Right down
just
the
a
middle.
tad bit, just
suck.
enough not to square it up.
And he struck
You
him out.
suck.
Strikeout number 8 now
You
in the
suck.
ball game for him. And now a left-hander
You
will start
suck.
to get ready in the bullpen.
You
Aldo
suck.
Pena stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
He's been doing a nice
Blue,
job out
come
there
on.
on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be
I
really
got them
careful.
3 eyes.
And he gets this one over at the knees
Intensity.
for the first strike.
Integrity.
Love the pitch
and
call there. 2-0.
intelligence.
You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you
Fucking
drop
chopper
a
and a half
changeup
right
in
there.
the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
I just got the standard versions.
This offense all day
I don't
so
do,
far. This is the third hit in the game. We're
Oh,
late in
I'm
the
out.
game right
I'm
now.
done. I'm donezo. I don't do
Out of the dugout comes the manager.
many
as
of
he'll
the
make his
online
way
things,
towards
like the
mound.
Diamond Dynasty or any of that
And it
shit,
looks
so I
as
didn't
though
care about
that's going to be
packs.
all for his starter here tonight. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner,
So that's
but
got
he
the
is
standard.
responsible for the tying run at first.
Oh, it's damn true.
Derek Clem enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out.
Hey, it took him an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain.
I swear to
as
God,
they
if this
lock up a
motherfucker gave
nice
up that
road
run.
victory here in 10 innings.
Because extra innings happened. So the game was tied. I swear to God. I got relieved in the 7th inning.
Fans, our final line score.
Alright, I'm good.
First for the victorious.
Why can't I just
2
throw
runs
to the next
on
game?
4 hits. No errors. They left 17 men on
It's
base.
infuriating. I want to be able to go from start to start to start. That's what I wanted. That's all I wanted out of life. I mean, I get it. If there's a stupid cutscene, I get it. Mucho points. There isn't. You sons of bitches. Okay, cool. Whatever. Just pump the control. Get that to 55, get that to 45. Get that to 40. Okay, good there. Get that to 45. We're still good. Get this to 50. We're good. Get this to 60. We're not good. Now we're good. Not good. Now we're good. Okay. That's break. I'm not concerned about break. I want to be able to throw strikes before I'm able to have it break further out of the zone. That's not what I need in life. Okay, so we're good there. Player comparison. Okay, cool, sure, whatever. We're 4-1. Look at that. Kicking ass. Who we got? The Portland Sea Dogs. And a much better team name. Much, much better than the... Who the fuck do we just play? Not the Baby Cakes. I learned about the Baby Cakes, but it wasn't the Baby Cakes. Rubber Ducks.
It's baseball.
That's who
it's
it was.
The show.
Now we're finding football.
And it comes your way next.
1 in 3 in our last 4 games. I have to put a stop to it.
Into the box now, Chuck Spicer. He will lead this one off today.
In relation to Sean Spicer.
Hit hard towards center. And this inning starts with a solid
This dude has
base
90
hit.
speed.
So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
First pitch of the game, and he turns it around with a line drive. Was he ready to hit or what?
Oh.
Don't miss it if you're swinging at that first pitch, though. That's the key.
Now a move
Oh,
over
got
to
to
first,
check out.
and the runner
All right, so it
back
appears
easily.
every throw that happens.
Hey, double him up. Let's go.
Come on, take a step, bro. I dare you.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. HR, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They come off another loss
Took a
last
step.
time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Hey.
Nobody likes to get swept in a series. Losing the first 2 games kind of put their backs against the wall.
Scared of that
we'll
speed.
see how they
Scared of that
respond
speed.
as they try to get 1 win in this place as they get ready to get out of here.
The 0-1 delivery. A fastball right over the outside corner.
Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, let it do.
Got him.
I mean, I would have preferred
And now
a
look at the starting lineup
ground
for
ball.
the visitors in this one. What do you think they need to do to keep this winning streak rolling, Harold?
Well, this is a tough lineup right here. A bunch of young bloods, youngsters coming right at you. They're aggressive. They're excited to be there. And I think they have the advantage because you haven't seen them before as the pitcher. And I know they haven't seen you either, but, man, they're coming out to shoot. First pitch fastball, they're probably swinging.
And he lays off for ball 1.
Holy shit. Easy bake oven. That is fucking ridiculous.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch.
I've had like
And
12
this
in
chop
one
foul
start.
near the plate, and the count will move to 1-2 now.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
McGrew is in pursuit. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
All about
and he
control.
will scurry back.
Got to be able to pick those corners. Granted, I want to be able to pick the corners with 100-mile-an-hour heat.
So
Pick the
stepping in,
corners.
Carmen Francisco. He comes into this April contest as one of the hottest hitters in the league.
Matt, it's been a
Season
week.
average up into the high 300s now. On its
Chipper
way
Jones
to
hit
0-1
400
pitch.
well into the season.
And that pitch catches the inside corner.
It's been a
Love
week
that pitch
for this
right
guy.
there, and he
Later, dude.
executed it.
Peace out.
Looking at a
Staring at it.
fastball to end the inning.
Take a picture, bro. It'll last
No
longer.
errors, one man left on.
We winning? Nope.
Stepping in, Julian Delgadio. And he has not gotten off to the start he had hoped for with the bat. It's been a real struggle for him out of the
That's
gate.
right. Struggles are struggles.
Fastball is in there.
You know, Mark Teixeira doesn't know what hitting a baseball is in the
Swing
first
and a
month
miss
and a
as
half
he
of the
falls
season.
behind 0-2.
Now on 0-2.
Granted,
I
he's
don't think
retired
we're
now.
gonna
We
see
got
any
good
more
old Greg
hittable
Bird,
fastballs. If we
who
see
hopefully
one at
doesn't
all,
get
he'll
hurt.
probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
Later, dude.
Tried to get a little cute right there. A little two-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss. But man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Julian Delgadio becomes the first
guys,
out of the inning. Devin Marrero is at the plate now.
This
And he's
shit
quickly behind
is
0-1.
on veteran.
And a fastball just below
You
the
guys
knees,
suck.
ball 1.
Granted,
Here's the 1-1
I always dominate
delivery.
double A. Always.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
One out. You got one.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. And a curveball that time that broke too low.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1
That's a strike.
to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
First offering on its way.
Second
And this
baseman,
why I
one's
never
just
trusted
fouled right at
umpires.
home plate.
Alexander.
Just because you're
Low
wearing
low that time,
black
maybe outside as
right
well.
now instead of blue doesn't mean you're not blue.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Umpires are and
Strike
always
on
will.
the inside corner. No score here as we play inning number 2.
Later, dude.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed.
They can't hit the
4
fastball.
strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Got him with a
I need a
good
haircut.
high fastball
That's
there.
what I need.
Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, do you think you can drive it? But it's really hard
Major
to get
leaguer?
on top
That
of
would've
that
been a
good,
home run.
high, hard fastball.
1-1, here it is. Oh, he pulls the string on the
Can we
circle
get him with it
change,
again?
1-2.
Well, not again,
Here
but
he comes
as well,
on a
I
ball
should
and
say.
2 strikes. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Working for the punch out
Good
and the offering. In the dirt
Gonna say
here.
stop, but
2 out with the
walk
man at
center.
first.
later, dude. Staring at it.
Throws him for strike 3, and that
I hope
retires
it's
the
CC's
side.
last year.
So they pick up no runs.
'Cause he's not
on
good.
no hits.
He's not good.
Digging in, Tim
Leading off
Wells.
for Portland.
And he'll start out
First
their
baseman,
half of the third,
Tim
top of the order to
Wells.
follow. Fastball
I
in
mean,
there for a called
He
strike.
was good at first.
The windup
You know,
and the
got
0-1.
He helped get us the World
In
Series
the air
ring.
out toward right field.
And I respect
Montañez
that, and I appreciate
moves
that.
Over. He's got it.
But right now,
one
he's just
away.
garbage. He's not a good pitcher. Granted, I'm not expecting the Yankees to
Digging
do
in
anything
for his
this year.
second at bat, Chuck Spicer.
Too young, too inexperienced, and they ain't got no
First
damn
pitch
pitching.
in here, and that's the first strike.
But
Here comes the 0-1.
I don't
Swing
want
and
CC
a
on the
miss
team
at the
anymore.
good old Uncle Charlie.
Looks to me like he's trying to
Later,
make
dude, staring at
adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one,
killing
way
this
out
team.
front on the second.
So he punches him out looking at the
I feel like I have
fastball.
5
Chuck
strikeouts, at least.
Spicer goes down
Does
for
it say what I
out
have?
number 2 in the top.
6.
Half.
6.
Now here it comes.
Out of 8 outs.
And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself.
Well,
you still have a strike to
you can't
work
really
with.
say he got
You
fat
can't be
and lazy.
thinking about how silly you just
He
looked
was
at
always
that last
fat.
pitch.
Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Could say he got lazy.
We'll wait on it.
But he was always fat.
As he tucks this one away to retire the side.
He was always a big
So
boy.
nothing happening
Even,
this time
back
around.
in Cleveland days, back when he was dominating for
Stepping
that.
in and ready for another
What,
shot.
half a season with Milwaukee?
He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. Still all zeros in the run.
He was always a
column
big
here
boy.
In the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Pesky has a play, and that's the first out of the inning.
First out of the inning. The first
Digging in to try it
day.
again. Carmen Francisco comes into
I got
this
it,
at
I got it,
bat
I got it,
for
I got it.
1 in the ball game.
Carmen Francisco.
On to first.
I wouldn't have gotten him
and
out, but I wanted the
quick outs to start the
I
fourth.
wanted the ball.
Riding in once again, Julian Delgadio. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Del
Squared that
Scotty.
one up just a
How are you
little
late on a 70-something mile an hour curve?
And low, it's a ball and a strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Leaves a changeup high for a strike. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
Oh, later, dude.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So they're held in check.
My favorite
half of the inning. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4.
Number 21.
At the plate, Devin Marrero.
Right fielder.
Off here in this one-run
Paulo
contest. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Heading out towards shallow right. Montañez on the move, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Well, that's a perfect example of taking a ball inside out. You know, you hear that terminology, stay inside the ball. Right there, he took a ball inside.
In what fucking dimension is that a ball,
Richie Alexander is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. 2-0.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung
so
on.
they got
Missed
2-1.
2-2.
2-2, I should say.
2-2 count. Here it comes.
Yeah, that's fine. See if he'll swing at the garbage.
In the dirt.
He did not.
He's set. Here's the 3-2.
Not where I wanted that pitch.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Let's try again.
The next 3-2.
There it is. Let it, dude.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Striding into the box, Randy Maris. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Right. We need some
Takes
confidence
a knee-high fastball.
in the change. We need some confidence. That's not how you get it.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes
There
the
we go.
1-1.
Much better.
A
Much
swing
better.
and a miss at a ball down.
He'll never expect a third one in a row, will he?
Nope,
let it, dude.
In a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Randy Maris goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
Right there, Matt. You know, they get the leadoff man on, and they haven't been able to
do shit.
That's why they're not scoring runs. You got to hit and run, steal, do something to get that runner moving.
Get aggressive.
That misses
with
1
your
and 2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take.
5 steal ability
just
base runner.
off the corner, and
dude.
Just off the corner.
And he will strike
circle
him
change,
out.
baby.
10 now in the
Circle
ball game,
change.
and the inning is over. Ready once again, Chuck Spicer. And Dan, he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far.
Now that I have the confidence, and my bar is
we'll see if it happens.
18 miles wide.
Into the windup. Here comes the
We're rolling
0-2
now.
pitch.
We're
And
rolling
here's a
now.
ball hit in the air.
Just that pop up.
Calvert is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
David Cohn is throwing a no-hitter. No, perfect game. David Cohn didn't throw no bitch ass no-hitter. Perfect game.
Right fielder.
Steve Selski comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch.
Don Larson and Yogi Berra
And
in the
another
stadium.
foul ball.
David Cohn.
The next 0-2.
Later, dude.
And he struck him out.
Swear, I'm
And
over
there's
10.
Strikeout number 11.
11.
In the ball game.
You just said it.
Ready for another shot now. Tom Cohen. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for
This is
him
ridiculous.
to this point. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1.
You're rolling like I am. I got the
And
calls,
there's
baby.
ball 1.
Except
Bases
for
are empty here with 2
those
men
couple
out.
that I didn't get from this jackass of an umpire.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
Oh, that was a pretty good pitch right there.
Later,
a little
dude.
bit late.
Got him late.
I like how I can
And
just
that'll
call it
do
even
The inning is
before
over. Nothing across
it
here
hits
this
the
half of
glove.
inning. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the
You can just
home
tell
half
they're going
of
to be
the
out when
sixth.
they're not swinging.
At the plate, Carmen Francisco.
Because you nailed the
He'll
good
start the
section,
seventh, and
you
Dan,
go
as a
all
former
red,
pitcher
you
yourself,
hit
must
green
be enjoying this.
accuracy.
Lots of good pitching and
Thank
defense
you.
today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy
Almost
one
hit
up
him
to
in the
this
knee.
point.
And he pulls the string on the circle change, but it's taken for ball 1.
I had a future once,
Knee
but then I took a baseball to the knee.
And misses at it.
Now that's a good curveball. That's the old 12 to 6 from midnight
I
to
wouldn't say
6
that anymore.
a.m.
I'm sorry.
And he's doing it all day.
So he punches him out looking at the
12.
fastball. Carmen Francisco is retired to start out the 7th. Julian Delgadio is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the void. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch.
I did not expect him to catch
Talk about
that.
hitting into some rough luck.
That's
was an
great.
Absolute
Look at that
bullet
shit.
to the outfield that gets caught, and he would have represented the tying run.
Now batting. Shortstop.
That was ridiculous.
And that'll bring up Devin Marrero as he will take a
was fucking
fastball in
nuts.
there at the knees for strike 1. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Pop up.
Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that
7
ends
innings.
the inning. Nothing across here this half.
Not done.
Ready for another chance? Richie Alexander. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
I'm the only chance. I'm the only chance. I didn't get him.
Throw will not be in time.
I don't have
So
speed.
good hustle there is now the possible tying
Yep,
run
and that's
as
it.
the board to lead things off here. Now here comes the skipper out of the first base dugout heading.
Why do I have a feeling we had a walk-off win? He gave up the
watched
run.
a really
That
solid
son of a
starting
bitch.
pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
I'm not happy about that.
Yeah, he was outstanding. Swing and miss stuff on the mound in this one, as evidenced by all the strikeouts he racked up. That's dominant pitching, and he really took control of this game.
I hate when that happens. Absolutely hate it. Absolutely hate when that fucking happens. But what can you do? Sometimes, you know, you can't win them all.
A
You
one-run
can't
game
win
this
'em all.
afternoon, 3-2 the final
Well,
finish.
you take what you can get.
Rondell Bird claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt
Still can't go
Vasgersian.
for it.
This has been
Damn
a
it.
presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head on over.
I saw people doing that when they were doing, like, their batter. I was getting so hyped thinking I can just sim right to the next game. Even as a pitcher. Oh, I would have loved it. I would have loved that feature.
An impressed pitching coach pays a visit to a young hurler who's been very sharp to start his pro career.
Thanks, coach. Appreciate it. It's literally like cocky asshole, humble. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. 400 points. Control. We're gonna pump everyone for some control until we can't do it anymore. Which will probably be... Can't do that. Ooh, we can do that. Okay, so we can go change. Oh, look how close that is. That's some BS. Okay. Bam. I like it. We all about that control, baby. How we doing? We're 6. Obviously, we're only 6-4. I didn't sim after my game. .68 ERA, 21 strikeouts in 13 innings. And I don't have a win. I mean, I think I kind of get why they don't do it for pitchers, because if you go to play the next game as a position player, you're literally just going to the next game. Whereas if you're a pitcher, you're going 5 days ahead.
As minor league baseball comes your
So I get it,
on the
but
show. Tonight, the first of
it
his
sucks.
3-game week.
It sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
Now at the plate, Chuck
It sucks.
Spicer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder.
In
Oh, it's
tight
cold.
here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
Got the first strike. That's fine. Yeah, Sea Dogs again.
Into the seats past the third base dugout.
Does this mean I'm going to dominate them like I did last game?
Here's the 1-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Aggressive. B-E. Aggressive player too.
Called strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What's the key for them to win this series opener, Harold?
Well, Matt, they find themselves already down 1. The big thing here, you realize you got a lot of game left. Just
yeah, they're going against me.
Run. Try to get right back in the game, even it up, and play the whole 9 innings. You can't just play part of the game, play the whole game.
Not very aggressive there as that's down the middle for strike 1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Carmen Francisco is on deck. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2.
We'll never expect it. I should have done the showtime. Whatever. Pop up. I'll take it.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center.
Right, so 3-2 counts like that. I'm going to do showtime.
On it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Into the box now, Carmen Francisco. On the season, he's hitting just over 290 coming into action here.
Early.
Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Early.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Weak grounder back to the mound.
See, there didn't do it.
Throw in time,
I have no
and
idea.
the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. We move ahead to the top.
Was I accidentally hitting R2?
Steve Selski, and it's been a slow start to the year as you
does
see
fielding
there,
get showtime things
over
with
the
R2?
200 mark here in April. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
I don't know, man. Catch.
Swinging a ball line softly down the left field.
I was hoping that was going to be over the third baseman. He was going to jump up and catch it.
0-2, here it comes. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2.
That's fine. Curve. To the shortstop.
Swing and a liner.
To the first baseman.
Throws in time.
Use out.
That's out number 1.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. We're looking at one of the best defensive teams in the league. They're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. Not many balls get through here. You're going to have to earn it if you want to beat these guys.
You're going to have to earn it, baby.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
So he got him swinging. Devin Marrero goes down for the second out
Foul.
in the bottom half.
I was playing the last night during my debacle of a install situation.
Ball right down the middle for strike number 2.
I was playing the stupid
into the windup.
Cubs versus Indian game. Wow, you were awful.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So
I hit the ball. Now, for those of you that know me, you know that's a surprise in it of itself. So I hit the ball.
Coming to the plate
it's
now,
cutting down the
Randy
right field line.
Ramirez,
And it's in Wrigley Field, so they have the brick.
Hovering in the 220s. Chopped in front of home
like
plate.
all up around there. Along
here, one away.
The line in the outfield. So it's cutting. But it's dropping. But it's cutting at the same time.
Now at the plate,
it
Andre
clearly
he's back
hits
in
the wall.
Starting lineup for this one
first.
After sitting out
There's
last
no question.
night's game.
And then drops down
Here comes the first
and lands on the
pitch.
line. And the ump called it
time, but he wouldn't
fair.
bite on it.
And now I don't know if this is just something that happens in
that one's going to find the seats.
install
strike
game,
1.
but they didn't challenge it. How in the world is that
1-1
abysmal call?
That misses ball 2.
Not challenge.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1.
Do they
pitch.
even have challenges in
Takes
this
a
game?
fastball on the inside corner.
Do the
2-2 count. Here it comes.
Later, dude.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out
4
number
strikeouts?
2.
What are we in? Third?
Now to the plate,
Nothing
Tim
crazy.
Welch. He did not play last night, but
Compared
clearly
to,
back in the starting 9 for this one.
Last time.
And a bit too high with that one.
I
It's
was at
1-0.
6 at this point.
Swing and a miss at a changeup that has him all kinds of goofed up at the plate.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
Later, dude.
Go threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Chuck Spicer is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Line fouled off to the left and a few rows back. A swing and a miss at the big curveball.
That is just
he's
dirty.
So tough to pick up right there. That's a 19-mile-an-hour speed difference between pitches. When you're doing that, it's almost impossible to hit him.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And a fastball swung out.
Double-A friggin' batters can't hit 94-mile-an-hour.
Here
Are you
tonight.
shitting me?
Ready for another chance? Julian Delgado comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
I like my curve.
Curveball looked at here for
I like that
1.
boulder. That is a nice
with
boulder.
The 0-1 pitch.
That's going the opposite way.
Way out to left. Williams
And
has
it's
it in
gone.
his tracks.
That's
2
what I
down.
like to see.
Striding in once again, Carmen Francisco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Where in the world
And
is
the liner
Carmen
foul
San
into the
Francisco?
seats down the right side.
Even though this isn't
And he
San
just
Francisco,
misses
it's
with a
Francisco.
curveball. From the windup, the
accept it.
1-1 pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Well, he's pitching really good
Oof,
in
that
this
was
game.
awful.
And the fastball
Good
location
God
has been the
almighty.
key. That pitch right there is indicative of the game. Down low, hits a spot. That's what he's been doing with the fastball basically the whole game.
Squared that one up just a little late.
Oh, later, dude,
Got
you
him
are awful.
swinging
Why
in the
would you
dirt.
swing at that?
Guzman finds it, and that ends the inning. Can't start any better than this. He's set down.
Oh, 3-0. I like it.
Digging in for his second.
I always like when
Steve
some work.
Selski. He's
Uh-oh.
0 for 1 thus far.
Oh.
This one's flared toward left center. McGreal coming on.
Good shit.
And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Anytime balls hit in the air,
And that'll bring
I
up
get a
Devin
little
Marrero.
scared.
Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A changeup that just catches the bottom of the zone for a strike.
Well, this offense
Oh,
finds
shit.
themselves struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs.
I'd
They
like
gotta
to
turn
avoid
it around
grand
a little
slams.
bit. Play a little small ball, get it going.
Sanchez
Grand slams are no good.
is right there as he takes it for the second out.
No
We'll
good.
Look at our line score to this point, and I'm almost certainly jinxing
La la
things
la
by
la la
pointing
la
it
la
out,
la
but
la
it's
la.
worth
Not
mentioning
listening to
that
whatever my
0
best
in
cousin
the
saying
hit
right now. La
column
la la
through
la la
2
la.
outs here in the 5th. Frank Reese is in with 2 away now as he looks at a call.
He said a J word. Not listening
and
to
there's
it.
ball 1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Oh, good God.
3-1. 3-1. Here it is. High in the air out.
That works. 3-1 pop-up.
Sanchez moves over. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 15 up, 15
Didn't realize.
down.
Uh-oh. No as bueno for
Box
him.
now, Randy Maris. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off
Ah.
as we begin the home
I
stretch.
blame Matt Bass for
And
that.
There's their first hit of the game.
Well, it's taken quite a bit of time.
I blame
now. We're
Matt
into the
Bass.
6th inning. Pitcher really was settling down nice. That's the first hit
One
of
of
the
these
game.
days, I'm going to
Let's
get a
see,
no-hitter
maybe
slash perfect
they're
game on
able
one of
to
these.
make a
One of these
little
days.
attack.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. McGreal is there, and he has it for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers
What inning
starting
is
to
it?
loosen
Oh,
up.
it's the
Tim
6th.
Wells is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
It's a bit.
Tell you what, his spot
Oh,
has been the
shit.
outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game. He continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out.
And that's a wild pitch.
Runner at second here with 1 man out.
So, just worry about the batters.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Guzman has a play, and he makes the
And that'll
catch
be
for the
fine.
second out. Digging in once again, Chuck Spicer. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far.
Good old Chuck.
Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. 0-1 is a
just
circle
dirty.
change that's over for a called strike. 2 out here and a runner at second.
Later, dude.
And he struck him out.
That's
His
how you
eighth punch out of the ball game, and that one
get
ends
away
the
with
inning.
wild pitches.
Ready once again, Julian Delgadio. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Over 2 with, I believe, 2 strikeouts.
0-1, here's the pitch. A curveball that catches the inside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Hey, the dude.
Struck him
Oh, my
out, and he
Lanta.
becomes the 9th strikeout
You're
victim thus far.
Awful.
Digging in to try it again, Carmen Francisco. 3rd trip to the
What are we
plate
in,
for him here
7th?
tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit high and deep down
And
the
that's
line
gone.
left. And this ball is a home run.
Yeah, it's bound to happen eventually. It's bound to happen eventually.
So a solo shot down the line in left. 6th
Still
home
got the
run on
lead.
the season for him. As they get one back, it's 3-1 now.
Well, they're
Boom.
still down, but this homer right there might light a fire under the whole team. Give them a spark to climb back into this thing. We'll see if this gets them going.
Nope, and I'm done.
Now time called here is here
That's
comes
fine.
the skipper
I
from the third base
am more
dugout.
willing to accept something
And a
like that
change is
than I give up
forthcoming
a
as
base
that's
hit.
gonna do it for
The
his
dude takes
starter
me
here
out
this
and they give
evening.
up the run. At least there, I
So
actually
we'll leave
give
here
up the
with
run. I'm
one
okay
out
with
in the
that.
7th as he now hopes the bullpen can go ahead and get him
Come
the
on,
W.
Derek Clem.
Clem.
Looks like I got to win.
That's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home spot
first career
and
win.
get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
They just fucking died. You shouldn't have. I don't want any of these guys on my team anymore. I got the win.
Fans, our final line
All right.
score.
I wish it would say like
For the
player
Victorious
performance.
Thunder, 4
Like it doesn't
runs on
like
10
yeah, it says
hits.
strikeouts and walks
No
and
errors.
whatever, but it
They
doesn't
left
say
13 men on base.
win.
For the Sea
That's all I
Dogs,
want. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me the win. 2 hits, no walks, 9 strikeouts. Yawns and wins.
A coach acknowledges a pitcher on his recent spree of strikeouts.
Enjoying the way you've been mowing them down lately, Dan. Thanks.
He's on a torrid pace. They'll see if he can keep
Probably.
it up.
Ace. How you like that? Let's see if I am the ace. Bet you I'm not. Told you I'm not. Fucking liar. How dare you? How dare you lie to me like that? Aw, 1 freaking point away. Cool. Bam. Dealsies. What's this top right? Oh, available showtime. 120 out 120. Cool. Cool. .30 strikeouts in 19 innings. .92 ERA. How you doing?
Now the 2-2. A swing and a pop-up.
Fisher Cats. A new team.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball
Wait,
is
New
on
Hampshire.
the air. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series. At the plate, John Ibar.
Early lead
He'll
again,
lead
baby.
things
I like
off
it.
here in the bottom half of the first.
First pitch over. Here we go.
Takes a fastball on the inside corner. And Harold, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, they're playing good ball, and here they are already with a 1-0 lead, and I think this trend may continue. They're really putting it all together and playing good ball right now.
Dan Ennis on the mound.
Comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And this is fouled back and out of play.
We'll get him with the car.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2
Yes, we can.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away. Stepping up now, Danny Acevedo. He was responsible for both of his club's runs batted in last night's ball game. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Yesterday,
and this will be fouled
I'm doing the install game
here with 2 men out.
So it makes you the Cubs. I'm like, all right, whatever. I'll be the Cubs.
And
so I'm pitching, and I'm dominating. So I'm like, all right, put it to veteran. I'm still doing good. Not as good as I am in this because I'm not facing AA talent, but you know, good.
Into the box.
And then I go into hitting, and I put it on rookie, and I suck.
A fastball right there for strike 1.
I am so bad at hitting. It is ridiculous.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Moving under it, McReel. 1 away.
Okay, here's the defense for the away team, brought to you by Majestic. We're looking at one of the best defensive teams in the league. They're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. Not many balls get through here. You're going to earn it if you want to beat these guys.
Or Stadium.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove.
Later, dude, staring at it.
He's definitely done that so far in the early going.
Like, that's right down the middle.
He could go pretty deep into this one.
You froze him on the fastball there. Daryl Siciliani goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Andres Jimenez is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing lots of confidence. He's 0-2 on this hitter after having 2 quick outs. Nice job. I like the call for the 2-strike changeup.
Later, dude.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Digging in, Mariano Rincon. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
387. Damn. You still in AA? AAA? The Mages?
That's wide. 2-0.
I mean, 30-ish games, I would assume.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch.
Probably still AA, right?
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On
that's not a lot of games.
There's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
My bad, bro. My
here
bad.
As he had to bend out of danger. The pitch.
Later, dude.
And this is swung on.
Didn't realize it was 3-2 or else it was showtime.
Strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Big curveball
probably.
for the strikeout there. And that
I mean, shit, 3-7. They can't keep you fucking down forever.
Fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
Back up the middle.
Ooh, what I just realized, the pitching stance or style I chose was Matt Harvey. So, assuming I don't get traded, I probably will, but assuming I don't. There will be 2 pitchers on both New York teams, assuming Matt Harvey stays on the Mets in this, with the same exact pitching style stance thing.
From the belt, the pitch. Ooh,
which is awkward.
To lay off there, but it's called a ball 1-2.
Oh, boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of
the zone. That's a foul ball.
Tap down the line.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball, the pitch before. He's throwing so hard, you got to honor that fastball in that situation.
You know what? We're going to show you.
Lays off 2-2 now.
Boom.
And
that's
a
fine.
ball hit in the air.
As long as I get the out of it.
is under this one as he has it right in front of the dugout for the second out.
Just get to you.
Digging in to try it again.
Oh, fuck.
John Ibar.
There he goes.
0 for 1 here in the early going. And this one's in the dirt.
Oh, that's in fucking into Kentucky. Oh, that one is too. Hey, coach, how's it going?
So he moves all the way up to third here.
He's hit ties the game now. Thanks to my wonderful pitching and the wonderful catcher.
And this is fouled at the plate.
Oof. Yeah, 30 RBIs in 30 games.
2 outs here with a runner at third. Frozen on strike 3.
Pretty difficult to keep in Double-A.
Hitting an error
there was
in
one
the inning,
time,
but they failed to score.
I think the game 2 years ago, I was a pitcher,
Stepping in and ready for
that's all I
another
ever
shot.
made.
Christopher
And
Watt.
I'm in Double-A,
I'm
doing my thing, dominating.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half
and
for strike 1.
You know, a month or 2 or 3 go by, still in Double-A.
That'll get foul. It's 0-2.
Then, out of nowhere, I get a message. You have been, and this is why I hate the Mets so much. You have been traded to the Mets. Actually, this is one of the reasons why I hate the Mets so much. The other reason is because one of the other years I was on the Mets, and it was a fucking disaster. And you were traded to the Mets. I think I was on the Cardinals. So I got traded from the Cardinals to the Mets. And this is pre-Mets being good.
As he looks at a ball, it's 1-0.
So they didn't have the good ratings yet. I mean, that's the year they went to the World Series, but
here's the 1-1
they
pitch.
didn't have the good ratings until after the World
This one's
Series.
blooped out toward right center field.
Boom, you get traded to the Mets, and you get called up to the majors. So I go from Double-A straight to the majors on the Mets. And I'm like, this is great.
Right now, so you take advantage of it. Ride it while it's good.
Nice catch.
A line shot to third base, but the runner is back to avoid the double play. And that'll bring in Daryl Siciliani. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Curveball just misses apparently.
But the main reason I hate the Mets
had him out in front there as he takes strike
in this
1
game
on the circle
is
change.
Because
even at a ball and a strike.
the one year, the main year I did
and he swings on top of one here and
I was on the Mets,
right
and Ruben Tejada
ready on 1
was
and 2.
absolute garbage. And every fielder was bad, but Ruben Tejada was the
That's
worst.
probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball.
Yeah, I'm curious if I'm going to get approached
And he'll go the short way to retire
for
the
the
side.
we want you
One
to
hit,
play a
one
different
left.
position
On to the top of inning number 5
because
we
it makes
go.
sense in
Thunder on top.
terms of position players
Ready for
and
another
trying
chance.
to fill a need.
Andres Jimenez. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number
Like
5.
if the team that you got drafted by
Fastball in there
sucks
for
at
a
center
called
field,
strike.
it makes sense. Oh, hey, we'll throw you to center field, even though fucking
looking
moving
at
a
it, you
second
go,
baseman
how's
to
he
center
doing
field
it?
doesn't make any
Well,
sense.
surely not the first pitch strike. I mean, he's a little
But
over
what could they
60%
possibly do with a
first pitch
pitcher?
strikes. That's good. It's not
Other-
great. For the type of
other than
success
making
he's
him a
having,
closer.
You can't figure it out.
Slow curveball. 75 on the radar. It's 0-2.
Like, oh, we'll try you in the
Neck-high
bullpen.
fastball
Like,
that
other than
time.
that,
Here he
they
comes
can't
on
do
a ball and
anything.
2 strikes.
So I don't think I'm going to have to worry
And
about
he
that.
struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
And
Driving
another
in
reason
once again,
for why I don't think
Mariano
I'll have to worry about it is because the Yankees
He's 0 for 1 thus
starting
far.
pitching is
Now
trash.
a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
So
The
I
windup
have
and the 0-1. Swing and a
not
liner,
many concerns.
but foul. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball.
Showtime it, baby.
Quality take.
And he just
Good
gets
shot.
a piece there as this is
What up,
chopped
Jax? How
foul.
you doing?
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Yeah, that makes sense, Sports Life. See, that one makes sense.
Make it yours.
So there I get it. But in the same respect,
And this one's tapped
if
foul
one of
at
their
home
top
plate.
prospects is a second baseman,
1-2. Here it comes.
And you're a second baseman.
He's really
Why
got the
draft you?
strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the
doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
He's got good swing and miss stuff in this game. That's back-to-back Ks.
It's like the Patriots drafting a quarterback.
If you're striking out
in 2006.
pretty well.
The batter number
In now,
5,
Rondell Belliard.
Rondell.
Okay, we have
strike at the knees. It's
like a
0-1.
30-something-year-old or a
Base hit in his
20-something-year-old
first
Tom
and a
Brady.
step
We've
off.
won 3 Super Bowls. Let's draft a quarterback. It's like, what are you, stupid? No,
Big
you don't
swing and
draft
a miss
them.
at the fastball.
You fill
He's
your other
behind
needs.
in the count 0-2.
2 outs, 2 strikes, and we're in the 5th inning, and he's got 1.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike
You're having
3,
fun with
and that
17,
will
or you're
retire
asking
the
if I'm
side.
having fun?
3 up.
If you're
3
having fun,
down, 3
that's great.
strikeouts.
That's
Not
cool.
too shabby.
If you're asking
The
me,
3 of us return
I am having
before
fun.
Wednesday night.
Got drafted to the Yankees.
Digging in
Oddly
the
enough.
switch hitter, Ramon Ibar. He'll start things out in the
Complete
6th.
coincidence that I'm
Lineup
wearing this hat. I
really
mean, I'm just a
hasn't
Yankees
found
fan.
its groove in
And
this
bam,
one.
drafted the Yankees.
Only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very
this is my
many
first night of
hard
actually
hit balls
playing
either.
it.
We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
I've been looking forward to
And he
it
just misses with a curveball.
for
1-1.
while.
Here it comes. And the changeup is
so
way low
life
that
is,
time.
life is good. Life is good right now. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the friggin'
Now a curveball
based
here,
on the
nowhere
center field
close.
stuff,
That's
you're
in
not
third.
good.
It's 3-1.
Well, he's been throwing the ball pretty well so far, but right here,
you probably
three
don't
balls
have
for the leadoff guy to maybe
super
get them
ridiculous
a chance
arm
to get
power
them going.
as
He's
a
just
second
gotta
baseman.
come back, make him swing the bat.
because
I'd
you're
rather
not
see
throwing
him
it that
earn his
far
way on the
as
base
opposed to
by
a center
swinging the
fielder.
bat instead of a walk.
Wow, you are awful.
And
He
he
swung.
struck him out.
He swung before
And
the ball
there's
left my
strikeout
hand.
number 11 in the ball game.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the
And that was a
leadoff guy
fastball.
with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
John Ibar is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Squared that one up just a little late.
So, Jax, what are you doing
Wind
with
up and the 0-2 pitch.
MLB?
And another foul ball.
Are you doing a Road to the Show like me? Or are you doing the Diamond Dynasty? You doing a franchise?
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Because apparently the servers are down.
Misses,
I
and
don't know if they
we're
still
even
are.
at 2-2.
So I hope you're not
That's
doing
great
Diamond
discipline.
Dynasty.
He's clearly
'Cause you
sticking
might
with
not
his
be able
plan.
to
Those
play.
2 balls were down. He's
Later,
thinking to
dude.
himself, make him get it up before I swing. Get it off the knees.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
I have 12. Holy shit.
Into the windup, and
These guys are doing worse than the River
Watt is in with 2 away now as he looks at a
something.
called strike 1.
River Otters.
2 outs,
Whoever the fuck I
nobody
played
on,
last.
but
I
a
don't know.
base runner here feels like
I
it would
don't
really
remember.
change the complexion of the inning.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. If this
The
two-hitter finds
West
a way
Virginian
on, it really sets up the
Fire
very good middle
Foxes.
part of the order to do some damage after all.
And
The
he's
Kentucky
got another
Google
one.
Chromes.
13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. So nothing happening this time around. We're through 6 full. Trenton leads this one.
That's right.
1-0.
That's fine.
Digging
Some of
in
my
and
best
looking
friends are
for
Red
more,
Sox fans.
Danny Acevedo. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Danny
If he shows up tonight, he's
And
one of my
fastball's
moms.
in there for
Skates.
strike 1.
Red
Well,
Sox
that's
fan.
another first pitch strike right there. Now he's over 70% so far in this game. First pitch strike to hitters. That's why he's deep in the game
Actually,
right now.
I think
95%
the big reason why
all of
he's
my
been
mods
so
are Red Sox
effective
fans.
in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one
Because
of
all of
them
my
are
mods on
0-2,
here are people I know
1-2.
from
It's
college,
just
and I went to
about
college
every
in New
at-bat.
England.
And
So
when that's the case, your
Gotta get a lot of Red
chances
Sox
of getting
fans.
a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Danny Acevedo is retired for the first out in the bottom half
yeah,
of the
second run.
7th
Didn't even
inning.
notice.
Tom Nunez is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. And there's ball 2 now.
Excuse you. What the fuck kind of
Swing
call
and
was
a
that?
line drive. Foul.
Man, I like the last 2 pitches. Change-up and then a fastball. And he's late with the swing on the fastball right there.
Later,
Got him
dude.
in between right now.
All right.
And
I
that's
saw
an advantage to
fire
the pitcher.
Got him.
behind the
And
speed.
that's
Was that a
number
95er?
15 for the ball game. And that'll bring in Daryl Siciliani. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had to honor the fastball. The fastball, the pitch before, and back with the changeup. That's a great combination.
Now it's going even lower.
Now a curveball's in there, 1-2 now.
That was not lower.
And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Pitch is popped up. Solano.
What the fuck was that?
Diving effort, but this will just tip off his glove, and that's a base hit.
Well,
he was
able to shut down this offense all day so far.
Little trot.
In the game. We're late
Dive.
in the game right now.
Just run.
Skipper out of the dugout.
All right, multiply. You better multiply your attitude.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself.
I'm gonna kill him.
It's not
I'm gonna kill
easy
him.
going into that other team's ballpark.
Good.
Coming out
You
with a
damn
win,
right.
but they
6-2, 15 strikeouts. Good God almighty. Crap. Okay, so while this loads, I want to go take a piss. I'll be back in, I don't know, 45 seconds. Don't judge me. And we're back. I'm not back, but we're back. I mean, I am back, but I'm not in the chair yet. There we go. And we're in the chair. Want to see a pitcher go down by a hit ball. That's not very nice.
A coach acknowledges a pitcher on his recent spree of
Like, I'm with the strikeouts. This is literally the same conversation we had last game,
He's on a torrid pace. They'll see if he can keep it up.
There was one year, it was on my YouTube channel. It's in one of the episodes. I'm not going to say go find it. It's going to take forever. But I was pitching. I threw the pitch. Hit. Smacked me right in the face. My guy goes down. The base runner runs. Naturally. For some reason, the game decided that the person who should be going to get the baseball was the center fielder. So needless to say, when he made it to the ball, the runner had already scored for an inside the park home run. So that's the thing that happened. I don't want to see that again. I really don't. Cool. Cool. Done. Wow, my speed is 0. I can get it to 2. It's not worth it. It's really not. My adjusted overall 63. Because I'm exceeding expectations. Alright, we're a month in. There we go. Less than 2 hours into the stream, we are a month into the season. I like it. We're rolling. We're rolling. We still have 2 hours to go. This is going to midnight. At least. Because I ain't got work tomorrow. And I'm streaming tomorrow.
Future stars are on
During the day. And Friday. During the day. I don't know if people are going to be around during the day. Because work and school and responsibilities and rides and all that. But
what's your take on him, Dan?
I'll be around.
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his
because my girlfriend's got work.
And if he has
I got shit to do.
working,
So I'm going to play
he
baseball.
has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
Oh, shit balls this
Stepping
guy's fast.
in,
So we're gonna nice and easy check on him
not
real
far
quick.
north of 200, and he'll get back in standing. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A fastball right down the middle for a strike. HR, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field here tonight. Got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Who?
Matt, they're on one of those hot streaks. I mean, everything is going right for them. They're playing great baseball right now.
It was me, Austin.
It
was me all along, Austin.
Like they're rested. They're doing the things they need to do to really be a winning club right now.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's
not a good start. Not a good start
when you're looking for the double play ball.
First 2 batters of the game, back-to-back hits. Not a good start for the pitcher.
I just said that, Harold Reynolds.
They're
I
running
literally
the
just said
batter's
that.
box right now.
Standing in now, Brandon
The plus side
Snyder
is first and
will go
second.
after
I don't
first
see that.
pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0-1 count and the pitch.
So that's a
Took
positive.
a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
Matt, in last night's game, this is the situation right here. They didn't do a very good job driving guys in with runners in scoring position. Right here, you got a guy in scoring position. You got to capitalize and drive in. If you swung at a bad pitch last night, get a good pitch to drive right here.
Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. H, what are they going to have to do to force a rubber match in this series?
Double play, baby.
Well, Matt, this team does not strike out a whole lot. They put the ball in play, and they rely on pressure on the other team. And if you make a mistake, they're going to capitalize. But their game is pressure, put the ball in play.
And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1.
Oh, he hung him one right there. Curveball right down the middle.
Oh, there's a run.
This ball's down, and
he's throwing all
a
day.
run.
Don't even throw it. Good job.
The run comes across to score, and
You
they
ass.
jump ahead 1-0.
Well, after losing game 1 of this series, to get an RBI single in the first
this guy looks like he's 18 feet tall.
is a good sign. This is a tough team, mentally tough, mentally strong, ready to go.
The 0-1 pitch. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Another one sent foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Swing and a
looper.
left.
I'm fine with loopers.
Henson
Loopers get caught.
He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Into the box now, Brandon Esslinger.
Left fielder.
Why does ever
Esslinger.
Sports Life was asked to play friggin' center field too? Why is everyone being asked to play center? I'm going to be asked to play center next watch.
1-0.
Matt, this is how you want to start a game. First inning, you already jump on them early. You get 1 run in,
Yeah, friggin'
and
Rick
now you
ain't
have
kill
2
me.
other runners on base. You come up with a big hit here, you can really make a big dent right here in this game in the first inning.
Yeah, that sucks.
And this is fouled at the plate.
Top of the first. My guys haven't even had an opportunity
and
to bat
another
yet.
foul ball.
I like the pitch right there. Got it to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
Shut up.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Yeah,
An
these
0-2
guys
pitch.
came into this game with a plan, and they've executed it really well at the dish. They've
that
been
was a
very
good
aggressive,
pitch.
And that aggressiveness has put them up by 4 early on. What
That was a
great start.
good pitch,
Into the box
too.
now, Charlie Puig. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. No home runs as of yet, and 6 RBI.
He was just like, nah.
That's taken.
No, it wasn't a good
Now it's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Tejada loves it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop and
That
first
happened.
saves an error as the side is retired. So it's 4 runs.
Oh, thank you, team.
Digging in the
Thank
switch
you.
hitter.
You got 3 of them
Ramon
back.
Salas. And he is
I
proving to
appreciate
be
that.
something of a non-threat with the bat in his hands this year. The
Hang on.
average
Wrong pitch,
isn't
wrong
pretty.
pitch.
And he'll step off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A breaking ball over the outside corner for strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
There we go.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Get the groove back. Show him how Stella got the groove back.
Carries a batting line in the 280s to begin this one. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. The 0-1. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments.
Latest dude.
Pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Got him swinging on the fastball.
That would be ridiculous.
Walker is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. In now, Odell Pimentel. First 2 men in the inning.
Like, you make yourself a right fielder, but you pump your arm strength to a ridiculous amount. They're like, hey, we think you'd make a good closer.
This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back
with your
into
arm
the crowd
strength.
as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2.
Matt, he's 1 pitch away from striking out the side. Now
stupid,
that's a shutdown inning. Your team gets your runs, and then you go back and shut them down.
I totally expect them to ask me to be a closer. Even though this team has Dylan Betances and Aroldis Chapman in the organization, I completely expect them to ask me to be a closer. I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to tell them to fuck themselves. I'm a starting pitcher.
Lance Bird, he'll step into
This team has no starting pitchers other than Tanaka. Like, if I was on the Mets and they said, hey, you want to be a closer? I'd get
Sure,
it.
he's frustrated by
Their
that
starters
call.
are ridiculous.
Probably could have been a strike, but at the same time, earning strikes
Yankees
from the umpire
have no right
is a real thing. If you've
ask
been
me to
all
be
over the place like he has, you're just not going to get much help from
So
the
they
umpires.
better not do it.
And he's able to fight
They
this one
better
off,
not do it.
foul to the right, and the count will hold at 1-2. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
That's showtime, this bitch.
There, make him chase, and he didn't. So I don't know where he goes from here.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Pitching is all about offsetting the hitter. They try to go fastball up, off-speed pitch down, except the batter did a nice job of recognizing the off-speed pitch and getting it for a base hit.
Ooh, that was a bad pitch.
Swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie.
Well, he's got him thinking right now. There's a fastball, then he comes back at the curveball and gets him out in front. I think when you get him out in front like that, you come back and throw another curveball right here.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Brandon Snyder becomes the first out of the inning. Eduardo Quezada stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Yanked on the ground down the line, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Runners on first with 1 down.
Oh, later, dude, staring at it.
Curveball that time as it's taken for a called strike 3.
I wish there was a pitch in this that you could, that literally the name of it was the Zito curve. That's what I want.
Here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A
I
curveball
want
that catches the inside corner.
ridiculous Barry Zito
right there, breaking all the way across the zone. Now it's a little dangerous. He gets to see that ball a long time. But, man, that's a nasty snap.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So no runs
That's
here
better.
on the base hit, no
Better.
errors, and 1 man
Well, in
left
the
to
first. Speak of the devil.
Digging in for his
My team
second
tied
at
it. Thank you,
bat,
team.
Brandon Esslinger.
I don't know if you did that
He'll strike
previously. I
things
wasn't
out
really
here in a
paying
tie
attention.
ball game. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Yeah, I'm not afraid to throw him the
Rounded
curve.
down the third
I'm afraid to throw him the
baseline.
curve.
Throw to first in time.
Progress.
1 gone here in the 4th. Ready for another chance. Charlie Puig comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
I mean, the people at the show
There's that
follow me
circle
on
change
Twitter.
of his, but it's outside for ball
Maybe
1.
maybe I could ask. Be like, how do I get the
In there,
Zito
and it's
curve?
even at 1. Tight game here early on.
Hell,
4-4 the score
friggin'
here in inning number
don't
4.
even, if you
1
can't get
and
the
2
rights
now.
to Barry Zito and his curveball, name it the fucking Dan Ennis curve. I don't care.
And that is swung on and missed.
Just make it exactly the same.
And the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
And be like, oh, I'm a righty, so it's different.
Into the windup and the pitch. This should end the inning.
Should
as
end
it's
the
sent
inning.
out to second.
And it
Solano
does.
is there. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Corey Walker. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup.
Nice
that
stuff,
hasn't
man.
found the
How'd you do that?
scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give them a lot of credit.
I've been able to turn it around, man.
And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one
The first
away.
inning was not the easiest.
Odell Pimentel stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Well, he is working fast, and he wants that quick inning, just throwing a lot of strikes. Right now, 0-1. Again, I think he comes right after him and makes
But
him
we're
swing
rolling
the bat.
now.
Well, he finds himself down 0-2, but you know what?
We're
He looked
moving
at
now.
the first two pitches, but they're different pitches, both down. Good pitchers' pitches. Sometimes you got to tip your cap.
And he misses there. 1-2.
Sometimes you got to tip your cap and call the
He's got a
Yankees your
good
daddy.
changeup, and I love throwing the changeup right there. You got two strikes on
Later,
the hitter.
dude.
That ball coming out of the hand looks so much like a fastball with the same release, and then it ends up being a changeup. I like the pitch.
Got him to miss the breaking ball
John
there.
Cena
Odell
sucks.
Pimentel becomes the second out here in inning number 5. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
Well, a little two-out single. Now, you may not think it's much, but he's already given up a couple runs this game, so maybe this is the start
How
of
about you
something
shut your
big.
goddamn mouth,
Ready
Aaron
once
Reynolds?
again, Brandon Snyder. And he's at risk of the old hat trick. 2 strikeouts on his line so far.
Hey,
It
thanks,
seems
Jeff.
like these
Appreciate it.
hat tricks and golden
It's going to be in the
sombreros
afternoon
are a lot
for me,
more
Eastern,
common than they were,
and
say,
for you too,
10,
because you're in
15
Florida.
years ago. Guys have stopped worried about.
So it'll be like, I don't know,
Makes a great
1 to
catch
4,
to retire the
probably,
side.
in the afternoon.
A fine sliding catch here will take us to break. Back with more here on a Tuesday
Nice
night.
catch.
After
Oh, I'm done.
Bowden
All right,
takes
so I
over
look
to
for
start
the
the
tie
6th
game.
inning on the mound.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this
That's
game.
not us. We lost.
Especially
That's
on the
fine.
road.
I didn't
They
lose.
find a way to get it
So
done,
I'm okay.
and they should be very happy with this performance.
Our final line score, first for
They got
the
3
Victorious
runs in the
Senators.
6th,
8 runs,
and they took me out.
10 hits, 2 errors. They left.
The dude they subbed in gave up 3 runs. I mean, I sucked in the first, but after that, money. Money. Money, 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 money.
A coach acknowledges a pitcher on his recent
Again with the
string of
strikeouts. Thanks.
He's on a torrid pace.
I'm
Let's
not
see if he
telling
can
you
keep it
like
up.
you taught me. I taught myself. You didn't teach me shit, coach. What's the quick menu? Ooh. Purchase or redeem. No, don't want the PlayStation Store. Server error. That's fine. That's fine. Don't care. I'm just playing this. All I want. 200 points. Can't really do much. So I know what we're going to do. We're going to bump my speed to 14. So I can cover first. At least a little bit better. Because 200 points is nothing. Okay. Let's do this. Erie. Seawolves. Got it. This dude doesn't have a good ERA. Although, I don't really have a good one anymore either. I mean, 1.72 is good, but AA, it's not that good. Total stats. Scouting report.
The pitch. And a
League
high
leaders.
drive.
Now, here's what I want to see in the future. When it says
Welcome
stats
to MLB
versus
the show
team,
in this presentation of minor league baseball.
Is it
Into the
going
box
to
now,
have
Billy Kincaid? He'll lead things
that
off here in the bottom
season?
half of the first.
Right fielder.
Right over the
Like,
middle,
let's say
leading
I'm
high.
on the
Herald
Yankees,
our visitors as they take
and
the field
I'm
following a scoreless
6
top
years
half.
into my
They've been
career,
on a pretty good roll of
and
late.
we're going
Winners of
against the Red
7 of their
Sox.
last 8 ball games.
Is
Matt,
it
they're
going
on
to
one of those hot
have...
streaks. I mean, everything is going
And
right.
let's say
for
it's
them.
the
They're
first game
playing
of the
great
season, so
baseball right now.
right
I
out
mean,
the
timely
friggin'
hitting.
gate.
The bullpen's
And I'm
coming
starting.
through.
And
it
that
looks
screen
like
shows
they're-
up.
They're rested. They're doing the
Is
things
it
they
going
need
to
do
say
really be a winning club right now.
And he starts to
zeros
go
all
after
across
it.
the board
Question
because
was,
there's
did he hold
nothing
up
for
in
that
time?
season? Or are they going
Yes,
to have the
indeed,
career
says the
stats
third base umpire.
for like Mookie Betts, where Mookie Betts is for
Swing and a miss
74.
there as the breaking ball
18
takes care of him for the
strikeouts.
first out. With a
I was going to
moment
say
now, let's have a
84,
look at the home
just because it
team
doesn't make any
starting
sense
lineup. How do they
numerically,
get back
but
into the win column here, Harold?
I felt like giving Mookie Betts a little bit more credit
Put a
than
lot of pressure on you trying to steal
that,
bases. They'll
so
take
I
the
only
extra
give
bases they need to, but they don't.
Doesn't have any
run
hits,
much.
though.
They're a team that sits there. They're going to be a lot base to base, rely
No
a lot
hits
on the
allowed.
power. This is a total contrast to what we've been seeing
Mookie no
throughout the
gets
league
hits.
the last couple of years. Well, the leadoff guy couldn't get on, but the number 2 guy with that base hit gets on base. Now here comes the Thunder.
No, we're the Thunder.
Order. This is what they want.
We're literally the Trenton Thunder.
Stepping in now, Jamie Ramirez.
Like that.
He'll look at a
That's who we are.
fastball
They're
in
the
there on the
Seawolves.
outer half. It's 0-1. First shot for him here with
I'm
a
the
runner
Thunder.
at first now and 1
They're
away.
the Seawolves.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of
Why is
him
it
now.
so hard to figure out?
Two.
Stupid
The
ass guy.
0-2 home.
How does he?
Line
How do you
toward
hit
right
that?
center.
Is he going?
And
Is he going? He's
that
going!
field grass
He's
as he
going!
goes in. The relay,
Bernice!
and it's in time as he's out at third as the good
Good
relay
shit.
gets him. Now at the plate, Gary DaCosta. And that misses inside 1-0.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
And a strike to even the count.
Yeah.
1-1. 1-2 now.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
To be fair,
And a
sir,
fastball just a bit up.
a chance to drive in a run. The runner's on first. Like, he's not even in scoring position.
On
Go the short
ground
way.
up the middle.
You didn't go
Played
the short
on the
way.
backhand. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. We've played an inning. No score here on the show.
There's only one word to describe
Coming
you.
to the plate now,
And it's
Richard
1 inning.
Tennis. And he's been a tough out these past couple of weeks as the numbers there tell you the whole story. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Here's a breaking ball that falls in there for a strike to even things at 1-1.
That's a pretty good break right there, breaking all the way across the zone. Now, it's a little dangerous. He gets to see that ball a long time. But, man, that's a nasty snapdragon hook right there.
Opposite way.
That's lifted the other way out to left.
You didn't have to run past
over
it.
to his right.
I hate when they do
One
that.
out.
They run past the ball.
All right, here's
They
how the
reach back.
visitors are lining up defensively, courtesy
Only happens
of
in video.
Majestic. We're looking at one of the best defensive teams in the league. They're in the top 5 in fielding percentage.
If I was a
Not many
coach,
balls get through
and a
here.
player did that,
You have to earn it if you
on
want
the
to beat
bench.
these guys.
Tom DiMaria
Straight to the bench
comes
with you.
on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Grounded to the
Look at this
right.
14 speed. Look at that. Look at that speed.
And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the
Damn.
second out.
Like Usain Bolt over here.
Striding into the box, Dan Freeman.
Freeman.
A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for
That was
ball
a beat.
1.
This dude's stance and
And
goatee
he
looks like
swings on top of one
what was
here and
it?
chops
Aaron
it foul
Rowland?
right at home plate.
Aaron Rowland? He was a center fielder. Used to play for the
Off
White Sox.
again, and now he's in a 1-2
And then played
hole.
for the Phillies. He's the dude who smacked his face into the fence.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
But yeah, his stance in his face kind of reminds me of it.
Now a fastball
Or not-
awfully close,
not so much the
but
face,
he
'cause
doesn't
obviously
get
it's
the call.
computer
It's 2-2
generated
now.
random
Well, you
face, but-
talk about fighting. He's fouling balls
the,
off, fouling them off in
the
the 1-2
goatee.
count. He finally took a ball right there. I wonder if he feels more confident.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So they
Give me a
breathe.
lead. God damn.
Settling in now, Lorenzo Blanco. He'll get us going in
That's
the
a
home
strike,
half of
Blue.
inning number 3. And that misses for ball 1.
That's why no one likes you. That right there. That
Good
exactly.
swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Made
Change
up
messed
for it.
up his
Well,
timing
he didn't
for a
make up
swinging
for it.
strike.
The batter.
Ready
made
on
up for
1
it.
and 2.
Later, dude.
Swing and a miss on the fastball,
Blanco,
and that's
peace
the
out.
first out. Coming to the plate now, Martin Halsey. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And this one's tapped foul at home plate.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball.
Ooh, let it
nice
do.
job of pitching. Kind of keep me
Can't
off
hit my
balance.
fastball.
And a
can't
fastball
hit my
swung on and
fastball.
missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Billy Kincaid.
Sorry, bro. My bad.
First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
Hey, that's a good pitch right there, but you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score.
Later, dude.
Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts in the side. And that'll bring up Mikey Mata. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 1, designated hitter,
Jamie Ramirez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I was ready. I was so ready for
the
it.
Third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play.
Go down here.
The 0-2
some garbage.
A swing
Swinging at some garbage.
He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
That's even worse garbage than I had.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gary DaCosta. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that's dead center.
No, I'm not going to hit anything, so it just goes crazy. Okay, it didn't go crazy.
Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot,
not what I
good
wanted.
pitch, and it's 0-2.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys.
That was
you
awful.
get great results.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So they go down without a whimper here. We played 4 full.
Hey, we got a lead.
Striding in once again, Richard Tennis. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Takes a knee-high fastball. The windup and the 0-1. Takes a curveball right on the corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. And that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Into the box now. Tom DeMaria comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike. That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Both
Probably
teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far.
Right,
down and away, it's a ball
Probably
and 2
expecting
strikes.
fastball up and in.
Well, there's that classic strikeout
down and away.
Change
Later, dude, staring at it.
Get him to go after it.
That's
And
pitch.
he rings
That's
up
pitching,
another
baby.
one. Make it 9 strikeouts for
How
him
many?
in the game.
9.
Ready for another chance? Dan Freeman, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a fastball, a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count.
Wait, they call that a
he's
strike?
pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
No, they didn't. Okay, I was about to say.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch.
Because the dude's like, oh, I like how you're getting
No
ahead
offer
in the
on
count.
that one, 2 balls and a strike.
It wasn't. That was a ball.
Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Well, he falls behind 3-1 right now, but man, he is really throwing the ball well. He's been attacking the ball.
Yeah, 3-1 pitch. What do you
And
expect?
that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his
Gotta
first
throw a
couple of
strike.
plate appearances.
They know you gotta throw a strike.
And they keep
They
the
probably
inning
know you're
alive
throwing a
with a base
fastball.
hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit. He's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
Lorenzo Blanco is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1.
Another curve.
Here
I'll
it
never
comes
expect
on
it.
1-1. Curveball that time, not even close.
All right.
A fastball right down the middle for a strike.
You know, I think that
And now we're going to
curveball
show
in the
Tom
previous
this pitch.
he shouldn't have had a big rip at that fastball. That was right in every hitter's happy zone.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off.
Showtime again.
Chop foul
Why is it
over
I feel
towards
like
the
they
coaching box.
hit the ball more
2
than
outs, 2 strikes, and we're in the
not
5th inning, and he's got
in
1 pitch, I think, away from getting through 5 shutout innings. It's pretty impressive right now.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's
Showtime again. 3-1 batter. Got him, later, dude.
and he will strike him
There we
out.
go.
10
There we
now
go.
in the ball game, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. 5 innings complete. Digging in to try it again, Martin Halsey. He'll lead it off as we start the home sixth.
Martin.
Now a fastball
Gotta
on the
make sure
inside
I
corner, and he takes a look at strike one.
Against that last guy. Do not want to have first and second 2 outs. They potentially pull
his
me.
spot has been the outside pitch
Didn't
right
want to
there.
take that
And now
chance.
we're
That's
late
what
in the
it is.
game. He continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him. Tried to put
Get me
him
in,
away
coach.
on a changeup.
I'm
That one was up.
ready.
Anytime a changeup is up, you recognize it. When it's down, very tough to hit. He just missed his spot.
Billy Kincaid is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen.
A couple of righties, you say?
Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands.
Not a good
And
pitch.
another foul ball.
Much better location.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His
Oh, the
third
hat
punch
trick.
out of the game. Digging in once again, Mikey Marta. A hit in
That's a
2
good curve.
tries so far.
Mikey.
Breaking
That is a
ball
good
for a strike.
curve.
0-1. Circle change and a beauty. It's 0-2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2
Oh,
pitch.
dude.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
Now batting.
All right.
Jamie Ramirez
This guy
stands in as he looks at a
have
called
6
strike.
solid
Right there, man.
shutout
They get
innings.
the leadoff man on, and they haven't been able to advance him. That's why they're not
How'd
scoring
that ball
runs. You got to hit and
fly
run,
over the other way?
steal. Do something to get that runner moving. Get aggressive.
Again, he sends it out of play.
Man, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup
Go a little bit
and a
higher.
fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there.
Oh,
They got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
Sweet.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now in the box, Gary DaCosta. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Hit hard on the ground to second.
All right.
And he's set down 1 away.
I would have beaten him. I had him beat.
And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Richard Tennis is at the plate as he takes a
Not
cold strike 1.
That
You know,
much
man,
of a
he's
good one,
throwing
but
over 60% first
decent.
pitch fastballs to guys. To be as deep in the game as he is, you would think that percentage would be higher.
Well, he got the leadoff guy in inning on a ground out, and now he's 0-2 to start this at bat. He looks really sharp so far to start the
oh,
seventh.
there's a dude.
Nasty breaking
Hopefully
ball
we can get him.
swung on in the
55
dirt.
speed. We got
Pesky
him.
finds
got
it,
him.
and he makes the throw to first. Tennis is
Tennis.
retired, 2 down now. Ready for another shot now. Tom DeMaria. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
DeMaria.
Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A curveball that catches the inside corner.
Boy, did I get
Boy,
away
he's
with
been
one
great
there.
in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And this is pulled foul
And
as
it's
he was
getting
way
tight.
out in front there.
So let's make it a stupid pitch. That's fine.
And a neck-high fastball that time.
I like how he wasted that. Ball, you got him set up. Off speed, hard pitch, anything now.
2 out, nobody on.
Oh my God. Okay.
To third.
I said, just go away.
Drive. He's got it. The throw.
And he's out.
Got him.
All right.
Joe Mantiply.
Hold
On to pitch out of the
the lead.
bullpen in the bottom half of the
Got it.
Wow, that's an impressive end to a 4-game sweep.
We got
that
it,
comes on
baby.
the road.
We got that
That's
win.
Never easy to do, no matter who's in the other dugout.
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
Fans, our final line score.
13 strikeout performance over 7 innings. 95 pitches. 4 hits. No walks. No runs. The most important stat, no runs. Level 5.
A minor leaguer is assigned temporarily to a new role.
Uh-oh. No. No. See, this is the bullshit I didn't want to deal with.
Always looking to fill needs, Clubs will explore every way a prospect might be capable of contributing.
I'm being an ass about it. I don't want to be a fucking reliever.
And when team needs collide with a player's expectations, a game of dreams also becomes a game of choices.
You're ball here to be a ball player. Fuck that. I'm a starter.
This player with strong convictions finds out a team can have convictions too.
Ride the pine. I don't give a fuck. Have fun losing games, bro. Have fun losing games. I'm a fucking starter.
A recently benched player receives a call from his representative.
It's not my position.
Who wants to see his advisee get back on the playing field.
I don't give a dick.
His counsel, patience, and flexibility.
Well, if they try to make it permanent,
the
bro.
player has reservations about being moved from his preferred role.
If that happens, we can discuss it. But slow down. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You're just getting started. Take it one day at a time. Whatever, bro. Whatever.
The road to the show is not always a straight or predictable one.
Yeah, you look into being an agent. Team player. Team player my ass. I don't want to be no goddamn team player if they're going to make me a reliever. I'm a starter, baby. All day, every day. We're going in there, baby. We're a closer. Against the Rubber Ducks. My friends, the Rubber Ducks. We're 22-10. Why are you rocking the boat, bro? Why are you rocking the boat? I'm 3-0 with a 1.41 earned run average. And righties don't know what hitting against me is. How do I not ever do that? That's what I want. I want to never have to warm up. Nope. It's not going to be in gameplay, is it? It is. Okay. There's pitching. What was it, in general? Bam. Perfect. Dealsies. Why are the changes?
Riding in once again, Andreas Zepeda.
I mean, I honestly don't have all the energy I would because the last game I played.
Bottom of the ninth. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul
What's your
right
shit?
at home plate, and that's the
Yeah, I
first
know.
strike.
I'm the closer. I know I'm the closer.
Into the windup.
I'm pissed about it. I'm fucking started. I knew.
Good
I knew.
breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike.
Wow,
You have not been watching for
breaking
3
ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to
Like
lay
2.5,
off.
if anything, because that's how long I've been doing this.
Opposite bat. You
I
can
have
see
been
the
doing
swing of the
this
ball
for
coming
2
right
hours
into you.
and
That was a
25
great
minutes.
take.
I'm a pissed off closer. That's what I am.
Swing
But I'm gonna be a
and
damn
that'll
good
get
closer.
groan from the home supporters here. One away. Digging in to try it again. Lon Clinton. And here's a first pitch.
Is it because I only have 3 pitches?
Bounces on him there. It's ball one.
What kind of a starter only has 3 pitches?
Now here's the pitch.
But I'm not wasting money on
Who pulled the string and had him way out in
a
front. A ball and a strike.
new
Well,
pitch.
clearly he's not setting
When
changeup
my
with that swing. I
3
like
aren't
the
good
early
yet.
changeup.
You gotta make
Now
the
it
3
sets
good,
up
then
your
get a first
fastball
pitch.
and all your other
Then make
off-speed
that
stuff.
good, then get a
Because
5th
now
pitch.
the changeup, anything's faster than that. He's got
Later,
off
dude.
balance now.
Struck him out. Struck him out
garbage. Hey,
again,
look, there's a highway
I
right
should
there.
say. His third punch out of the game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Damian Vick is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Oh, that almost hit me. Oh, off the base.
And that's off the second base bag.
Oh, it's crazy.
And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often. Ready for another shot now. Joaquin Costa. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
Gotta worry about the batter.
2 out with the man at first.
Don't need to concern myself
Ripped
about
down the line, but this will wind
Don't know
up a
how that was foul.
ball, strike 2.
Showtime, baby. Let's get him on the showtime to close the game. Oh, let it go!
And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at
first career save.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save.
I wish I had never gotten one.
But it certainly won't be his last.
It would have appeared as if I didn't have a choice in the matter. Like, that shit was happening. I was fighting that so hard. And I still can't fucking... I still can't go to the next game. Even as a closer. Is it because there's no guarantee I'm playing in the next game? Is that why? Alright. We in there. Going back in for another slave. Going back in there for another slave. The fuck? Save.
Dan Ennis comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
I'm here, baby. Give me the ball. Fuck you, coach. Give me the ball. Get the hell out of here.
Ready once again, Brandon Snyder. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
One pitch.
Right there.
1 out.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
I don't know. It depends on if you do good.
Ready for another chance.
But honestly, if you suck, they're not going to call you up. If you do good,
and a change up here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a
they'll call you
ball.
up.
And the fastball hitting 93
It's hard to judge.
on the gun. It's 1-1.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
But the fact that I was kind of a dick to my coach, and I said, I'm a starter, I don't want to be a stupid-ass closer, might make it worse.
On the fastball that time, out number 2.
Well, you gotta love a live young
I mean, I
arm.
think
He's
I'm doing
got
pretty
a
good, but
fastball.
I apparently
If he
wasn't
can
good enough
learn
to
harness
stay
that
as a starter.
and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career
who
on the
knows?
mound. Not everyone is gifted with a fastball like that.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
2 strikes, 2 outs.
Fight him.
And this is fouled back and out of play.
Yeah, see? It kind of just... Sometimes it just gets you. Uh-oh.
Back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So good work on a 1-2 count to get on base.
And if you're the manager, you've got to love that about your team. They were down to their last strike, but they refused to go down without a fight, so they lived to fight some more.
And this is low, ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is. Ball 2.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about.
See how the second one was a strike.
A whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Boy, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had the honor of the fastball.
There's a base. Oh, no.
And he'll
There's a
put
save.
this one away, and with that, the ball game is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
First for the victorious Thunder. 4 runs. 7
Oh, it only works for series. I got the option to go to the next game. Man. Whatever. I finally get the option. And it's like, nah. Nah, bro. Alright, so that's 65, that's 60, you're 63. So go there. Go there. Bottom 9, 1 out. Save situation. It was a safe situation at the beginning of the inning. But why they didn't have me in, I don't know. Give me a rest day.
Dan Ennis comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Dan
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Pedro Gomes, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline.
Yeah, and so can the guy on first.
Play, the
defense is
going
to
have to make a perfect turn to turn 2. Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
I knew they were going to try and make
it under it. 2 gone.
No.
Ready for another shot now. Rory.
Oh, there he goes.
He comes to the plate as the
and there goes the double play
on his side. 2 out here in the ninth. And he'll make it into scoring position here.
Don't need one. I forgot. There was already an out.
Wild pitch. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he
worry
takes
about this
ball.
guy.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that.
No, I ain't no
pansy.
pansy. Nice play.
Oh, look at the dive.
And game over.
Throw to first. What a play. And just like that, this one is over.
You're welcome, Coach.
Hey, how about that
High
way to end this thing? That's what you call the icing on the cake. Cherry on top of the sundae. Exclamation point. I love it.
Fans, our final line score.
Dan
Look at that.
Ennis.
Instantly into the
now
next
in inning
game.
number 9, looking to close the door.
Dan Ennis.
Ready for another chance. Pedro Gomes. He'll be the one to get us going here.
See, that I like. I wish I could do that for starting.
Almost
I wish.
a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball, ball 1. A little late that
Like if
time.
you can
as he
just jump
swings
from
and
start
misses
to
for
start
strike
to
1.
start.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That'd be great.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And the curveball induces a big swing and a miss. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Here's a high pop-up. McMillan is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
McMillan.
Digging in and looking for more. Dean Odom, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Shot fouled over towards the coaching box. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he
You ain't
wants
gonna
to
get
hit.
that.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
See, you're swinging at
And
that
he chased
crap.
it in the dirt. Up with it, Calvert.
You out.
And he makes the throw to first. Odom is retired. 2 down now.
You out 2. You out.
Into the windup and the pitch. Andres Jimenez stands in as he looks at a called strike.
You go in with 1.
Wind up and the 0-1.
Out with 1.
And this is swung on and missed. So with that,
And we
they
go
find
with the
themselves
changeup
down to
with
their
1.
final strike here this afternoon.
Later, dude.
He's falling behind.
That's
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
I'm a dominating closer.
Great job of
However,
battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the ninth.
Isn't that the last game of the series? Which would make sense. Took 2 hours, but we finally got a position change, unfortunately. I like the Twitter thing. Sea Dogs forever. Wake me up when the Thunder lose again, would ya? Too painful otherwise. That's great. Oh, my fucking overall went down. God damn it. Okay, another save opportunity. Stats over last 10 games. Am I not on this? Interesting.
Dan Ennis
All right, 4
takes
saves.
the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Dan Ennis.
Steve
number 5.
Selski will bat next. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the ninth. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. And he buries a breaking ball that time. Good pitch, and it's 0-2.
I'm no hitting expert. If you can't take a swing, that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Into the windup and the pitch. Now this is chopped fouled at home plate. It's 0-1.
We go change up again.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he just misses with a curveball. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
That's a bad call.
Can't connect there. It's 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
So we know it's going to be in the zone, and he stares at it.
He strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Ready for another chance? Carmen Francisco. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down.
See, that's what I said to my freaking advisor. I'm like, oh, well, isn't that how it starts? What if they try and make it permanent?
Fastball in there.
I wasn't having it. I was having none of it. I'm a starter, baby.
And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
Oh,
I ain't paid the big bucks. The Clayton Kershaw
down
money.
the middle. Those balls go a long way. He must have been looking for something else.
This is hit high in
That
the air
terrified
out
me
toward
at
left
first.
center.
Not gonna lie.
Reel is over. Makes the catch.
And there's another save.
The ball game.
Well, maybe a little bit of a problem is that they had to wind up going to that bullpen quite a bit.
Next game.
5 pitchers are going to combine to finish this one
Series
to get
over.
the win.
For the victorious.
That's fine. I like the load times. Load times are much faster than previous versions of the game, which are major bummers. Hell, the autosave was almost as long as the load time.
After a brief trial move, this prospect is being returned to his original role.
How about that, Sports Life? I'm back, baby.
It's welcome news.
Sounds like do you want to talk, Coach, about streamlining your development in that direction? Yeah, sure, whatever.
A coach is sent to offer guidance on training for a specific position.
What position do you want to talk about? Pitching. The fuck would I want to know about starter? Haven't we been through this, Coach? Does your superior not talk to you? Have several effective pitches and the stamina to use them effectively for at least 5 or 6 innings. 5 or 6 innings? Fuck. New school shit. Why am I a middle reliever? What happened? I'm now entering the game in the middle of a game. Things may have just gotten worse, Sports Life.
Dan
I'm coming in the middle.
It's going to take over here in inning number 5, so it'll be a bullpen game
The
from
5th
here
inning.
on out. And we see a lefty
I'm
and
in.
right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Freddie Schuler is in with
Whatever.
one away now.
I get my
as he swings and
innings,
misses
I
here
get
at
my
strike
staminas.
1.
He may have to get his eyes
I got my
checked on that
points.
one, 'cause if he's looking for a fastball, man, he had no chance of catching up to that. He better check his eyes. He was really late.
1-2.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin the wind right there, knock one as far as he could. He got the
Well, I got it.
off-speed
I'm
pitch
getting the fuck
inside,
away.
and he pulled off of it.
And he'll stay
I'm
with
gonna
it
cover
to
home.
put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Josh Castro.
What's
for
up,
2
ass
with a
face?
double on his line thus far.
I don't have a problem taking that pitch right there. New pitcher just came in out of the bullpen. You want to see what he's got. You measure the first pitch. Now get ready to hit.
2 outs here with a runner at third. And another foul ball.
Go Kings.
Chopped in front of home plate.
Why? That was risky. Did he miss? He fucking missed.
Right in time as the run scores. So they'll slap an error on the catcher
Damn right
there,
you're
and you
slapping
can
an
tell
error on the catcher.
he's not happy back there.
That was pathetic.
Ryan Judd is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
He's falling behind right now after that swing right there. Now he's 0-2. And 0-2, choke up a little bit and try to put the ball in play. You just got to be in battle mode right now. I like how he wasted that pitch. It was close enough to tempt the hitter to swing, but now you got him thinking, will he come back with another fastball?
Let it do, too early.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, and 1 man left on. Last half.
Dustin, I would say if you're a fan of baseball and you're a fan of baseball video games,
stepping in and
then
ready
yes,
for another shot.
it is worth buying.
Baez, couple of walks for him thus far.
If you don't like baseball.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
You know, look at the bright side, Sports Life. At least you could still hit.
Backdoor breaking ball.
I don't know what the
first
first inning is anymore.
It's such an effective pitch. If you could hit the corner with it,
I'm a middle reliever.
Nice this time.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses.
They changed my position, said I was going back to my normal position, and now I'm a fucking middle reliever.
Into the windup, here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this
my
ball's
punishment?
chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2.
I don't deserve this.
That breaking ball. That's pretty good timing right there, especially falling up after a fastball.
And hop on it, Dustin.
Another 2-2 offering.
The show is
Sent
good
on
games
the ground out
every
to
year.
Second. Backhanded. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Digging into
Every year this is a solid
Nicholas
investment.
Dent. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Fastball called for strike 2. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
There we go.
Now batting. Shortstop.
Standing
That's
in
what
now,
you say stupid
Carmen
stuff.
Diaz.
He's going to
As
get
he'll
blocked.
follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the
Right now
first
you're in
strike.
timeout.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And a curveball that time that broke too low. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
I like that. Show him the curveball.
Later, dude.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Nothing doing here this half. To the bottom of the 6th we go. Digging in once again, Timmy Mathis.
I was really hoping I was
He's
going to say
1 for
Timmy
2
Turner.
in the ball game.
I was really hoping.
Towards second. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Bronson Denson comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Seared down the first baseline.
Cheer.
Choi.
Cheer,
Right
boy.
and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Ready once again, Richie Pacheco. Bats here with a double and a triple on his line in this one.
Hey, 2 away now.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swing and a miss of the
Redonkulous.
good old Uncle Charlie.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come
You
right
struck
after
bitches
guys.
out, Harold
Threw it
Reynolds.
right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Pretty
done. Can I be
painless
done?
half
God
of
damn
the
it.
inning.
I want to be a starter.
Here's the first pitch to him. Freddie Schuler is in to start
At least have the
things
team
off
come
as he
back
looks
so I
at
can
a
get the
ball
win.
to start the inning 1-0.
That'd be nice.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Good check swing on that off-speed pitch. Clearly he's sitting fastball, ready to let it fly. He recognized it was an off-speed pitch and was able to hold up.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball.
3-2, so fuck it, might as well. See you, inning.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Hey, need you right here.
So we'll go curve down here.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh? Let's go.
I'll take it.
And he can only battle
take
for
it.
so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Into the windup and the pitch. Josh Castro comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Well, he's pitching really good in this game, and the fastball location has been the key. That pitch right there is indicative of the game. Down low, hits a spot. That's what he's been doing with the fastball basically the whole game.
Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir.
I don't think this place has an upper deck.
Attempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
That fast, why you lying, bro?
And he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this
Why are you
lineup
lying?
as there are 2 away now. Here comes the first pitch. Just got a piece of the fastball that time as it's chopped
Grandstand
foul
where
at
you
the
can
plate
get
for
soda,
strike one.
hot dogs, peanuts, pretzels, and candy.
Looks at a changeup that catches the corner.
Boy,
Good
he looks
old
strong
hand.
up there on the mound this inning.
There,
He's got
dude.
a chance to punch.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over.
You straight staring at it. 9th inning.
Ready for another shot now. Chris
Leading off with a
Baez.
fighting
Couple of walks for him thus
I
far.
totally expect me to
Ninth
be
inning
starting
underway
this
now
game
as
like
the first pitch
today.
is taken for a cold strike.
'Cause that's happened before. I was
Weak
pulling double
grounder
duty.
back to the mound.
Yep.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is
So,
how the
infield
9th
assist.
inning gets underway. Ready for another chance? Nicholas Dent.
batter, number
No hits in 3 tries so far.
Nice
He
catch.
struck out once. But good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. Here comes the first pitch.
Shortstop.
Carmen Diaz. He's at the plate now, and he
No,
takes
I'm
a
glad
cold
this
strike.
game doesn't
2
have
out, nobody on.
what they had in 1 year in Road to the Show, and it was the
That's
goals.
over, but low. It's a ball
Because
and
as a
strike.
pitcher,
Listen, I'm not trying
every
to make up an
single
excuse,
batter,
but this is this
you
guy's
would have a
5th
different goal.
inning of work in this game out of
and
the
if
bullpen.
anyone,
Are you
if someone
kidding
got on
me?
base,
Nobody
your
goes
goal was
5
to get a
innings
double
anymore.
play. And if you didn't, you
Grounded
would
down the
lose
third
points.
baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2.
It's like, oh, try and get a ground ball out. How about I just try and get an out?
And this is fouled at the plate.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not
So glad they
surprised.
don't
That was
have
after
that
that fastball. Nice job of pitching,
Pop, pop.
kind of keeping him off balance.
Now a swing at a ball popped in the
That
air.
was a
back
that was a
behind
bad
short.
feature. That was not good.
Tejada will put this one away, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters scheduled to start the bottom of inning number 9. Redding is out in
I
front
gotta get
here.
my hair cut, and by get my hair cut, I mean I had to cut my own hair. Hey, we lost. Shocker.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
For the Fightins.
The
4
Fightins.
runs on 5 hits.
Hang on. Oh, there we go. The cracking. The cracking. The cracking of my body. Okay, so let's see. Pitching rotation. I'm a reliever now. I got demoted. And I don't appreciate it. It's because I don't have stamina, coach. Is that what it is? Alright, so I'm at 66. So let's go there. 62. And that's it. Okay. Okay. I'm starting. Yes. Here we go. Yeah. Back to starting. Cha-cha-cha. Back to starting. Cha-cha-cha. That's what I like to see, everybody.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air. A Memorial Day get-together for you here at the ballpark between the Trenton Thunder and the Portland Sea Dogs. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
I am currently in Double A.
Gets handed the ball for the fourth and final game of the
I
series.
am.
HR, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, when
What,
I look
2
at
months
his
in, maybe?
line, the thing I look at is his whip. He's just below.
I've had 6 starts.
He's not allowing a lot of traffic on the base.
I am 3-0.
And he's keeping his team in the games. If he gets a
I
big
have
break early on,
4 or
he may
5
run away
saves
with
because
this,
they made
hold
me a
on to the
closer
lead
for a little
and
bit.
win this game.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
I am in Double
Now
A
a swing and a chopper
on the
foul
Trenton
right at home
Thunder.
plate. Ready on 1 and 2. And that
Minor
one
league
stayed
affiliate
too
of
low,
the
apparently.
New York Yankees.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a fastball just a bit high. Into the windup. Ready with the payoff pitch. Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
That's a nice turn.
Chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in
It
this
is a
one.
nice
Harold,
curve.
what's the key for them today?
Well, Matt, this isn't a club with a high on-base percentage. They're near the bottom in on-base percentage, so this is a club that sits there, and they have to hit home runs they want to win. They're going to have to drive balls in the gap because they don't have a lot of traffic on the bases.
So the Yankees, just the Yankees of old, of years
There's
past.
a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1 and 2.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little change-up, follow up with
Nice.
the fastball. And he's
That's
a little
happened to me
late with that
before.
Swing. I may go back with another change-up.
In years past, I was a starter. I didn't get moved anywhere because that wasn't really a thing in those. I was a starter, doing my thing. Like a month or 2 in,
1-2.
I get traded to
This is lined
another
up.
organization and instantly called up.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Well, that's a nice base hit right there, but it means more than just a nice base hit. The leadoff guy didn't get going, but now here comes the Thunder with a man on base. This is when big innings
Again,
happen.
Harold.
Chop foul
I'm the
over
Thunder.
towards the dugout.
Trenton Thunder.
Here's the 0-1.
Oh, bad pitch.
And this one gets away.
3rd season.
And forget
That's
about
crazy.
the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Are you playing every game?
Hit out towards second. Silvano gloves it in time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in now, Carmen Francisco. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one.
Francisco.
In there, and it's 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight
Oh,
takes so
look at
far.
dude staring at
we'll
it.
have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. An inning in the books. No score here on the show.
Damn.
And that'll bring up Devin Marrero. He was not much of a factor at the plate during yesterday's win as he took an 0-for-4 line. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Oh, God, that was an awful
Fastball
pitch.
misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And the curveball induces a big swing and a miss. Now here's the pitch. And this is fouled at the plate.
Hey, no one down here.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And
This is your first MLB game. Sounds like you're enjoying it.
First out.
If you're in your
Time for a
3rd
look at the
season
majestic defensive alignment
and over
for the
halfway to
visitors.
breaking the
We're
friggin'
looking at one of the best defensive
home run
teams
king
in the
record.
league. You're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. Not many balls get through here. You're going to have to earn it if you want to beat these guys.
Julian Delgadio comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul.
Okay. That's fine. Let's see if we can
Into
get
the
the strikeout.
windup. Here comes the 0-2
We cannot.
pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Hinson.
I don't know
is
any of my
under it,
fielders.
And that's the second
I'm not
out
sure
of
if
the
that's
inning.
because
So digging in now, Richie
It's the
Alexander
minors,
comes
or
in
it's
after
because they
a
haven't
day
pissed
of
me
rest
off with
yesterday.
poor
So
play.
we'll see if it did him any good.
Like the only poor play I
And
actually
fastball's in
had
there for
was
strike one.
the second baseman. That
Bottom
was
of the second here with no score.
that was abysmal. I don't know what the hell he was doing there.
Looks at a curveball on the outside
And
corner.
He's
the
not messing
catcher
around this inning. He's attacking
with
the
his
zone. He's showing lots
missed
of
tag.
confidence. He's 0-2 on this hitter after having 2 quick outs.
But
Nice
the catcher
job.
one doesn't really piss me off because it wasn't my
The
run,
next
so I
0-2.
don't care. And it was an error anyway.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes
What
it
up,
for a
everybody?
ball.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase
What up,
it down
Hawks?
there, especially when they're in protect
What up,
mode
Leonard?
on an 0-2 count.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Curveball that time, not even close.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2.
And now 2 and 3
Threw
because
it
you
right
gone,
past him, a
bitch.
swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Stepping in, Frank Reese. Day off for him yesterday, but
You want to know the one thing about this
one.
team that does piss me
A
off?
fastball off the
I
plate
don't seem to get a
away.
lot
It's
of
ball
points.
1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it.
I mean, it seems like I'm constantly going
Ready
into like
with
the
the
4th and
1-1
5th
pitch.
inning with a 0-0 game.
And this ball runs away for ball 2.
Constant.
2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Montañez. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Tim Wells. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Pitch on the way. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball.
Good shit, good shit.
He's been on some kind of cold streak. You weren't even expecting him to.
You literally just said he was like 2 for 4 last time.
Talk about maybe benching him.
How's he on a cold
Maybe
streak?
that changes the conversation.
Standing
Yeah,
in
he
now,
broke that last game,
Adrian
Harold.
Carrara, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He went down swinging
Terrible
to start
pitch
the home first.
for you to watch it. No,
Good
it's
arm
not.
action on the
Great
circle
pitch.
change, swung on and missed.
Terrible.
0-2.
Well, that was a good changeup right
Terrible,
there. You see how
swing.
he swung through that ball?
You guys heard a motorcycle.
Yeah, he's got him thinking now because that was clearly an
it was
indication
me.
he was looking
Sorry.
fastball and got
I
fooled.
just
Well, I think
sometimes
he's trying
turn to a
get
motorcycle.
That 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there.
I wish my catcher was better at blocking shit. please.
Instead of putting
That happens
him
a
in the
lot.
seats.
Let's keep it in front of you, bro.
Hey, any way you can, any way you can. Here we go.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
All right. I feel like this is a big moment, so we're gonna showtime this bitch. Let it do.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Striding in once again, Chuck Spicer.
Nice.
This one's down to 3rd. Mason comes up with it.
High throw, but it
in
worked.
Plenty of time, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. 3
That is
innings
ridiculous.
complete.
Jump man,
Looking
that
in for
is
his second
freaking
at-bat,
ridiculous.
Tom Cohen.
And based on the way you're going, that's going to be done tomorrow.
Scoreless ball game. And a rather easy first out.
At the speed, at the rate you're doing these freaking things.
Ready for another chance. Carmen Francisco comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Francisco.
And he gets ahead 0-1. A weak chopper up the line. That winds up foul for the 2nd strike. Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time.
Oh,
and
baby.
he struck him out. So he's down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Devin Marrero. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fastball in there for a called strike. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4.
0-2, let's go for it.
Skied in the
Fly
air
ball.
to straightaway left. Moving under it, Hinson.
Good
He
job.
makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So nothing happening
Offense.
this time around.
No.
Digging in to
Tough
try
shot.
it again, Julian Delgadio.
Fly ball.
He'll lead things off as we begin
Gapper.
the home 5th. Williams on the move. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
Well, Matt, we've watched him struggle early, but you always talk about in-game adjustments. Right here, he jumps on the first pitch.
Jesus.
It looked more aggressive. It looked like they've changed their whole game plan to come out now and start firing on all cylinders.
Stepping in now, Richie Alexander, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away.
He's right on that breaking ball. That's pretty good timing right there, especially falling up after the fastball.
Another gapper?
Fly ball heading for the alley. And that'll get
ground rule double.
Out there for extra bases.
Not a ground rule double.
Delgadio rounds the corner.
So for a ground rule double. There's a run.
And not in time as the run scores.
That's just some great base running from the guy at first. The ball had plenty of air under it.
That's what I get for going for a ground ball instead of a strikeout.
Recognizing it wasn't going to be caught, and he hustled all the way around home. That's something that shouldn't go unrecognized.
Terrible swing.
And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
He's in a tough spot right now, 0-2. This is one of those at-bats. You look back and you go, I gotta get the man over. But now 0-2.
And he got him over. Oh, he didn't. Wow, that guy's an idiot.
Throws in time, and
because it was hit too hard. Is that why he didn't go?
Into the box now, Tim Wells.
Sounds like you're having fun, Sports Life.
Here's the first pitch to him. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. 1-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Just
fastball,
staring at
strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Ready for another shot now, Adrian Carrara, and he's at risk of the old hat trick. 2 strikeouts on his line so far.
Yeah, and it seems like these hat tricks at Golden Sombreros are a lot.
Get there! What a catch!
He dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
This is a beauty to end the inning.
Come on, offense.
Jay Bowden.
Well, I got taken out, and they won.
Not exactly how you draw it up.
Which means
to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up.
1 run.
He hangs on.
One fucking run.
First for the victorious Sea Dog.
Team decides to not score until the 8th and 9th inning. Awesome. Awesome. The franchise center fielder. Tell them to go fuck themselves. It worked for me. Look, I'm starting again. Tell them to piss off.
A fast-developing young player has gotten the attention of the higher-ups in management.
What does this mean?
Prospects may not realize how closely they are being watched, and by other organizations as well as their own.
Oh. I thought I was getting fucking traded. Thought I was getting traded. Oh, that was terrifying. Okay. We're alive. See, this is what I was fucking afraid of, because now this shit's starting to go down. Because I haven't put any points into it. Let's just make sure this stuff doesn't go down. Like, okay, if it's 0 and it's stealing and base running, I'm not too concerned. Deal. Donzo. Okay. So now, my next couple of games, I gotta focus on those things.
25 years from now, you're going to want to say.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Eastern League. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Trenton Thunder, Phil
Yeah, but I'd rather get to the majors in the position I want to play.
The starting assignment. What do we need to know here, HR?
Matt, last outing, he couldn't get out of the fourth inning. He just wasn't able to do it. So if you're wondering, talking with the coaching staff over there and the pitching coach in particular, they just want him to give him some length in the game. If he can get to the 5th or 6th inning, they feel like he might have a shot to have a good outing.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right.
What do you get there, bro?
Alonso is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. H, what are they going to have to do to force a rubber match in this series?
Well, Matt, I really like this club. I love the balance. And one of the things they do, if you look at the stat line, they're in the top third of the league in slugging. And when you're able to have that kind of balance throughout your lineup, you're going to score a lot of runs. This team is a fun team to watch.
Hit on the ground, but
I don't know what fucking team he's talking about.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Oh, let it do. Terrible
swing
pitch.
And a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
Let's take a look at the sequence here again. The first 3 pitches, all 3 down in a zone. So now you've got a guy that's thinking something down around the knees. He's conditioned to kind of look down there. That's when you mix it up and put it by him at the letters.
Into the windup and the pitch. Right over the middle, knee high.
That's how you do it, man. That's how you do it. Pitching 101.
The windup and the 0-1.
Make him think one thing, throw
And he
another.
swings and misses at it.
See what happens when you work fast, you
Later,
stay
dude.
aggressive.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3,
Go
and
flying
that
squirrels.
will retire the side.
Want to know what says nothing?
Vincent Shim. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Shim.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
See if we can get him swinging at trash. Nope.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
Okay.
Swing and a ball hit to the left side, and this is going to wind up a souvenir.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, follow up with a fastball, and he's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Curveball, Harold.
Goes in time, and that's out number 1.
Harold, Mr. Reynolds, whatever the fuck you want to go by. I don't care.
Ready with the first pitch.
I have no idea who the second guy is.
There's
It's
a
Matt
knee-high
Vasgersian,
pitch that catches the zone.
Harold Reynolds, and I don't know.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Takes a good curveball at the knees. The 0-2 home. This for the second baseman, Solano. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Good stuff.
Into the box, Joaquin Ramirez. And he is proving to be something of a non-threat with the bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty.
Was
I'm
it on
almost
the
shaking my head up here, Matt. Another
interstate?
pitch right down the middle. Now, early in the game, he's getting away with it. But if he wants to have any length in this game at all, he's going to have to get the ball in the corners.
You like that?
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays
Thing I
alive.
can totally easily do.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Yeah.
And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
I like the high. Now he's got to honor that, and you can set him up with anything.
Bottom of the second here with no score.
Yeah.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Oh, later, dude.
And strike 3 called.
Staring at
as
it,
he
baby.
says, you got to be kidding me with
Staring
the
at
side
it.
retired. So striding forward now, Clayton Gonzalez. He carries the batting line in the 280s to begin this one. Hinson going back
No, he's
on
gone.
the track. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
I like it. I like it when they
Now at
catch
the
the
plate,
ball.
Richard Carter hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line.
Just a
on
bit
the
over
year.
it. Uh-oh.
And he gets ahead with the curveball. Strike 1. Bottom
That's
of
not
inning
too
number
good. Let's see if we
3.
can get him
Nothing,
under it.
nothing our score. A good knee-high changeup taken for a strike. Line to the right side.
There you go, bro. There you go.
This will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out.
Batting 9th,
Rafael Ramirez swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Swing and a ball pulled foul into the lower level and left.
Oh, staring at it.
For strike 3, and that
Garbage.
retires the side.
Absolute
Make
garbage.
it 9 straight here to start. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Devin Swan will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. And here's a curveball.
He's even number 11.
Time for a ball. 1-1.
Doesn't have that stupid batter
pulls the
stance.
string on the circle change. 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
And right to the playing in third baseman.
Over to his left. Throw on to first in time. 1 away. Striding in once again, Brian Cazada comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
2 MVPs, 2 batting titles, 2 Hank Aaron awards, 2 home run derbies, 2 All-Star starters, 2 Silver Sluggers, 1 postseason MVP, 1 World Series MVP.
1 down, 1 down.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Can I get a parade? I want a parade. Give me the parade.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. And another foul ball. 1 out, nobody on.
That dude.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Digging in to try it again, Damon Gilbert. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that misses ball 1.
Is that
Lays off again, and
yes?
it's 2-0.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
3-0 now. Taking all the way that time. It's 3-1.
Well, I thought with 2 outs right.
That's showtime, just so I don't walk him.
She's looking for, so he took it. I think he's probably swinging
Showtime
here
again, so I don't walk him.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Let's just try and blow up on him.
Another full count pitch home. Smoked on the ground.
I didn't walk
up the
him.
middle. That's a base hit. Their first
I hate
of the
walking.
game.
Well, it looks like just a ground ball base hit in the box scores, but man, that ball is hit hard up the middle. He's going to do well for himself if he stays consistent and keeps that approach.
Stepping in now, Vincent
Losing the time.
Shem. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 1-1.
The streams will go on
Here comes
YouTube.
the 1-1.
Like, I'm going to be doing the road to the show in my own time.
Make him 1 for 2
It's not just solely going to be a streaming thing.
That's great hitting right
Any
there.
stream that
Right
happens
pitch.
goes on.
The ball was down, but the hitter did a great job staying with that. Nice hit.
But it's not going to be like cut up or anything. It's just going to be all X amount of hours of this. Straight on to
has
it.
the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4.
Hey, come on now. 1 time. Right here.
There's a
Pop
swing
up.
and a high pop-up. Mason is there for it.
Well, if we
and that retires the side.
are you talking about the NBA
So it's
career
no
mode
runs
that
on
was
2
written
hits,
by
no
Spike
errors, and
Lee
2
that one
men
year?
left
'Cause
stranded. We played 4 full.
that was the
and
best with your crazy friend.
Digging in now, Joaquin Ramirez
Died at the end, I think.
1 in the ball game.
Joaquin Ramirez.
And a good
That was
spot
the
for
best.
that pitch is it's chopped foul.
The best, absolute best.
The windup and the 0-1.
Trying to say you're not a friend of
Takes a
free?
look at one catching the outside corner.
Now we got an 0-2 count, Matt. And I tell you what, so impressive. He is executing his game plan, going right on the outside.
I never had
half
that game.
and exploiting those weaknesses.
0-2 pitch.
I
not
saw
even
people
close to the zone, and
do a
fastball
YouTube
might be an
walkthrough of
indication that he's going to start using some of his
story
secondary
mode.
pitches.
So he sets him down swinging. Joaquin
They didn't even play the games. They skipped the games. They just dealt with
of the inning.
that
Ready for
stuff.
another chance. Clayton
And it was
Gonzalez.
hilarious.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. 0-1 count. Here it comes. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off 1-2.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out
drop the hook
away.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Clayton Gonzalez becomes out number 2 this inning. Richard Carter is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
There we go.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Not a good pitch, but I'll take
it.
But
missed it. 1-2.
This is the time in the game.
I'm able to get away with these
thinking,
mistakes.
Threw
So you
it
take
right
it now.
past
You
him.
take it when you
Swing and
can.
a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning.
You take it when you can.
Striding into the box, Rafael Ramirez. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Swing and a miss out in
Too
front
early
of the
on a change, which means you
spot
get the
has been
change
outside
again.
pitch right there, and now we're late in the game, and he continues to pound
Let
the
it
outside
do.
pitch, and it's really working out for him.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
He's just bringing up strikeouts.
I mean, I might
left
do
and
franchise
right,
mode,
what's
but
really impressive to
not
me,
for a
he
while.
hasn't walked anyone either.
I wanna
He's just
focus
pounding
on
the
this
zone.
for now.
His stuff is dirty today.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Devin Swan is in
I mean,
for
hell,
the
I
3rd
have Zelda
time now
I
as
can
he takes
stream
a called strike. It's 0-1.
After I beat Horizon.
Great job of changing
I
speeds
have
there.
this
It's
to stream.
0-2.
I have a lot
I
of
gotta
options.
say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east
Lego
and
City
west
Undercover's
really well,
coming out soon. I want to get that.
Big reason why he's had
'Cause
success.
I wanted to get it for the Wii U, but
Backs up and takes
I just
care
never
of
did.
it. 2 away.
So I'm definitely going to get it for
Stepping
the
in
Switch.
and ready for another shot.
that game
Ryan
just seems
Tizada.
fun.
He's hoping
I don't
to
know why.
avoid the hat trick. He
Just seems
struck out
fun.
in
It
each of
seems
his
like I want
first
it.
2 plate appearances so far.
So I'm going to
He's
get
done
it.
a nice job of getting those 2 quick
It's also
outs
coming out on
before the
PS4,
2
but
hitters
I feel-
come to the plate
I
right
feel
now
like that's
because he
a,
knows what's sitting down
oh,
there
you
down
should
the
get it
order.
for the Switch.
You stay aggressive against those little guys, try to get them out the way.
And he'll get
So
there
that's what I'm
in
gonna
plenty
do.
of
I'm
time
gonna
to
go for
put
the
this
Switch.
one away, and that ends the inning. So nothing happening this time. Digging in and looking for more, Damon Gilbert. A hit in 2 tries so far. Fastball in there for a called strike. Curveball close, but it's 1-1.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Into the windup and the pitch.
Next victim,
Vincent
Brian Wilson
Shim
over here.
is in with 1
Picking up
away
a new
now as
career.
he swings and misses here at strike 1.
He's been doing a
And by
nice
new
job
career,
out
I
there
mean
on the
new
mound.
position.
The deeper you get
Kind of
into
the same
the
for
game,
baseball.
the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with. I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this
You're the
one,
beard, baby.
he's been just about getting
Brian,
ahead
for the
of
beard.
every hitter. Seems
Oh, no,
like
that was
every
respect
one
the
of
beard.
them are 0-2,
Was
1-2
Brian
in
Wilson to the
just
beard?
about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of
I don't
getting
know.
a good pitch to hit
I don't remember.
are way worse.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Vincent Shim
Because it was
out number
went
2
from
this inning.
dominating,
And that misses for ball 1.
super
Right-hander starts to
ridiculous
loosen out in the bullpen now.
closer,
The 1-0 delivery.
like middle
Here's
reliever.
a breaking ball over the outer half. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a liner, but
Some of the
foul.
bit shaped. That's
Boy, he's
that's-
been great in this one.
that
He's
shouldn't be
only
allowed.
1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Later, dude.
And he's got another one.
Hey, but you got drafted.
12
Hey, to the
shots now in
Cardinals.
The ball game, and that'll end the inning.
There
Nothing
you go.
going here this half. Joe
It's like the game knows or something.
Man, that was definitely a hard-earned victory.
All right, did I get the win?
That's what's going to make it even more satisfying.
7
They
shutout
take it
inning
in
win?
12 innings
I did
on
not
the
win.
road, and it's all smiles now.
Fans are
Fuck is blue and save?
First for the victorious Thunder.
How?
5 runs.
I don't deserve this. I really don't.
The evaluation of minor league prospects is not only the business of team scouts. Sports agents do their
Oh,
homework
time to get
as
an
well.
agent. Like what?
From the ranks of hundreds of minor league prospects, the next generation of MLB superstars will eventually emerge.
I'll talk to my advisor about it.
Determining which prospects will
I am
be
on the
those
Yankees.
superstars is big business.
Sure.
And getting
Go
in on the
ahead,
ground
talk to
floor
the
is
advisor. I don't
smart
care.
business.
Yeah, sure, whatever, man. Whatever my advisor says to go with, I'm just gonna do that. So I gotta do these before I lose them. That's probably gonna be all I can do. Oh, I can do that. Oh, look at that. Bam. Perfect. So now all I have to do is the stamina and these, which will be hopefully after the next game. Nice. That went super well. Super well. Now what?
This prospect has become the object of a notable sports management company's attention.
All right. I trust his judgment, man.
However impressive an agent's qualifications may be, the trading in of a longtime trusted mentor for a corporate wheeler-dealer can feel like a scary step.
I think they're a great fit for you. Yeah, sure, let's go.
But a fledgling must leave the nest for a big world
I'm a fledgling,
awaits.
apparently. Take on an agent, sure. Whatever.
A first conversation with a new representative can be exhilarating.
Why
to a
does
young
it
player.
always happen in the same exact spot? I'm pretty happy. I want to be on the Yankees.
Will engender confidence.
Their
in his
future
client.
is bright.
Confidence that he has
And it's
a
even
world
brighter
of
with me.
possibilities at his fingertips.
Wait, it's my job to help you get what you want. Tell me anything that isn't ideal anytime. I just never saw myself with the Yankees is all. No, fuck that. I have ideas about role I want, but I'm not sure. Okay, but I'm good for now. I'm good.
But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into
Don't care.
actualities.
I want to stay on the Yankees, damn it. Alright, let's hop into this game. Matchup stats for pitchers? What the fuck is going on? Team stats, here we go. They are gone already.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the first of this three-game weekend series.
3-1, 1.06. Pretty
Gets
solid,
the call
pretty
for
solid.
game one of the series. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, he's been throwing the ball really well his last three outings. In the last three outings, he's allowing just less than a base runner an inning. When you do that, you're going to win games.
Pretty good
And
whip.
that's the key to his
Pretty
success
good whip
in the
right
last
there.
3 games so far.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Later, dude.
And a
That's how you
good
start a
pitch
game.
there as this is swung on and missed for
Three-pitch
the first
strikeout.
out of the ball game. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. How do they get back into the win column here, Harold? Desmond Pugh comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd foul.
Oh, he hung that one. And, man, did he bang it. Just didn't keep it fair.
Again, he sends it out of play. One out, nobody on. chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
No fastball.
And
No
a step
fastball.
off.
Curve.
Another 0-2 coming. And they'll try to bounce a
Good shot.
curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
After multiple
Later, dude.
pitches
Staring at it.
foul off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Desmond Huey is the second out of the opening frame. Corey Yoder is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. A windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Would have loved
that
striking
one
out
up
the
just
side.
a little late.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball.
Oh,
that ended
later,
up being
dude.
in.
Jesus
And
Christ.
we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3.
Oh, that was
and
embarrassing.
that will at the plate, Willie Ruiz comes off an 0-for-4 in last night's ball game.
Willie
At the knees,
This
strike
isn't too
1.
much to ask for a
The 0-1 pitch.
an early lead, like first inning
And
lead.
here's a ball hit in the air.
I was about to say, where's
No
the
chance
ball?
to run it down. It's a foul ball.
I figured he was just jogging over to catch it.
Chopped weakly to the left.
You got it, bro.
Mason.
The Mason
charging
jar.
in on it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Time for a little
Oh, see?
majestic defensive
See, that's what
line for
happens,
the
jump
home
man.
team.
You're going to get the Barry
They're one of
Bonds
the best
treatment.
defensive teams in the league. They're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. Not many balls get through here. You're going to have to earn it if you want to beat these guys.
Matthew Blackwell stands in as he looks at a called strike. Changed up.
They're not
on
gonna
him
let
here,
you
and
beat
this
him.
is grounded to short. Tejada ranges to his left.
No one else is going to have to do it.
2 down. Now at the plate, Kevin Yancey. He went deep in the contest last night. That's
Yancey.
popped up out towards short right field.
Like
Alfonso is there
Fry's
for
brother?
it, and that ends the
Futurama?
inning. So they go down without a whimper here. Digging in now, Lee Bloom. It's been a rough go for him at the plate.
This dude's name is
He
Lee
enters this
Lou?
one with a season average in the 230s. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
That's so difficult to hit. Hard fastball.
The whole later dude staring
and a
at it.
nasty curveball. You just have to sit
Staring
on
at
one
it.
or the other and hope he throws the one you're looking for.
Locked him up with the off-speed stuff
Psycho
on that
Sid
one.
Middlebrook.
Lee Bloom goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. Sid Middlebrook is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And another foul ball. Third inning, no score to this point. And he struck him out as well. So the
What up, Wobbles? How you doing?
providing little resistance.
Couldn't see if that was an L or
two
not.
away.
He's looked great on the bump
Lobes,
the first
Lobez,
few innings of this game, and I think
wobbles.
his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there. And I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
The windup and the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Popped up. Pesky will put this one away, and the
His
side
name
is
is Pesky?
retired. Make it 9 straight.
He should go to
start.
Boston. Pesky pole.
Leading off with a base off.
Nick
Center
Vogel
fielder.
is at the
Just
plate as
saying.
he takes a cold strike 1. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this
Yeah,
has
do we
been
still
a
have a
game
run?
for
Nope.
you. Are you
Still
happy
have no
with
run.
that, Dan?
Oh, you have
Do we
to
still
love-
have
you know,
a run?
We have so many
No.
of these games that are 12
still
to
have
10
no run.
and 9 to 8. It's nice to see a low-scoring
did I just
pitcher's
say?
duel for once.
He throws him on the fastball there. Nick
I just contradicted
Vogel
myself
is
in
retired to kick
every
off the
single
inning.
sentence.
Desmond
That was right there.
is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
That's okay.
Here's a swing and a miss.
I've been doing
1-1.
this for 3.5 hours. I have the right to just say stupid stuff.
Scorched to third. And there's their first
I
hit
have
of the
the right.
game.
And by the way, Blake Griffin.
That ball's right in his wheelhouse. Man, pitcher got lucky. He hit a screaming line drive. Had he lifted it, he'd be jogging right now for 4.
The batter, number 3.
And now, Corey,
because I saw.
As he loops under
I saw you say it.
Pops it up. The 0-1 pitch. And a curveball that time that broke too low.
I think the closest I ever got to a perfect game was the 8th inning.
Pitch swung on and missed the throw.
I think there was one time I got into the 8th inning with a perfect game
with
and I
ease.
lost it.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're
Never actually
in
got
inning
one.
number 4. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Matt, in last night's game, this is the situation right here. They didn't do a very good job driving guys in with runners in scoring position. Right here, you got a guy in scoring position. You got to capitalize and drive in. Just swung a bad pitch last night. Get a good pitch to drive right here.
And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
The batter, third baseman.
And that swung on and fouled straight back. The 0-1 delivery. Big curveball right down the middle.
That pitch
for
is going to get
strike number 2.
obliterated in
Can't
the
say
majors
he's
if
tickling around the
the
zone. Those last
location
2
doesn't
pitches were pretty much grooved right
improve.
down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
Going to get absolutely obliterated.
Low and away with that one. It's 1-2.
Well, there's that classic strikeout pitch that changed up down just to get him to go after it.
Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
That is the 4th foul ball of this AB right here. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to...
Let's paint the shit out of this corner.
Oh, so he tried to throw something right there and make him chase, and he didn't. So I don't know where he goes from here.
He's set. Here's the
2-2.
And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of
Took
the
a while,
game,
but
and
we
that
got it.
ends the inning. So no runs here on him.
Yeah, we got a run.
Stepping in and ready for another
However, with
shot.
my bullpen,
Matthew
1 run is not enough.
Blackwell. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that
Not
time.
the best, but better.
And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Hey, 0-2 pitch in the dirt. I think that was a purpose pitch.
Where's
These
the
guys
kick
are
save?
swinging at just about everything, so he's going to
Kick
take a
save and a
chance to see
beauty.
if they'll chase one even further out of the zone.
That is a great 2-strike approach. Spread his legs out, kept the hands back, and just punched the ball through for a ground ball base hit.
Into the box now. Kevin Yancey, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a 58
we actually get a ground ball double play?
that misses for a ball.
We still have yet to ever get one.
Here's the 1-1. Now he gets the ground ball to
There's a
first.
chance.
This might
There's
be
a chance.
2.
We got it.
Tejada for 1. On to first, a double play. Ready for another chance. Lee Bloom comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swing and a miss, 0-1. The 0-1 fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul.
2 outs, 2 strikes, and we're in the 5th inning, and he's got 1 pitch, I think, away from getting through 5 shutout innings.
Later,
It's pretty
dude.
impressive right now.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Striding in once again, Sid Middlebrook. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen.
The first base.
Nice
Richard
pitch. See, that's the kind of
started to go around, but it's a
curve I'm
cold
looking
strike,
for.
0-1.
One
And
that
here's
gets
a
down
ball
there.
lifted high into foul ground down
Get there,
the
Ray.
right
Get
field
there.
line.
Bastard.
But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Into the windup.
Later,
Here comes
dude.
the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Digging in to try it again. Nick Vogel struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. And that one stayed too low, apparently. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes.
One thing you try to do.
That was a nice pitch right there. And let it. Oh,
masterful job
what?
of pounding them on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
Desmond Pugh
Oh,
would be
go
next.
fuck yourself.
Swing and a little tapper, but that one rolls foul.
That is ridiculous.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Can't believe that.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Hey, 2 away, 2 away.
I've got enough showtime. I can waste it.
Swinging a ball. All
right, hearing that, I guess. Well, no, fuck that. The ref gave the ump gave it to him.
Bases. Running hard, he's digging for
He should have been
second.
staring at a
And
strike
he is
three.
into second with a 2-out
He was
double.
staring. He did stare at
Finally,
a
a
strike
little
three.
something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their
Young's
chance
just an
right here.
asshole.
They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he
There
is
we
at
go.
second
There's
base.
your rally.
And the throw is in
Stick
time
it up
to
your
get him
ass.
to retire the. Now batting, Corey Yoder. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Not where I wanted that.
In there, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. There's a changeup over the outside corner.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every
Hello,
at-bat.
Dirty Dan.
When that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the
How was
lefty
life for
starts
you?
to get loose. Willie Ruiz is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Digging in and looking for more, Matthew Blackwell. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning
Always
we'll look
good when
back
life
on
is
at the
good.
end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. And he's got another one here. 12 punch.
Life is good for me as well.
Game, and that'll end the inning.
I
Nothing
have
across
off of
here
work
this half.
tomorrow and Friday, because I have to
Digging in
use my
once
vacation
again,
days before
Kevin Yancey. He'll have
my
the
anniversary.
first crack at it here as we
Using
start
2
inning
tomorrow.
number 8.
2 for the rest of this week, so
Skied into straightaway right.
I'm done with work until Monday, so
Montañez has it, and
fucking
it's a
complain
quick out
about
number
that.
1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there.
Left fielder.
Lee
strike.
is the batter now as he
Come
looks at a
on.
ball of 1-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there.
Just missed my
It's such an
ass. Young's an
effective
asshole.
pitch. If you
That's
could
what-
hit
Oh
the corner
shit!
with
It's
it,
4-0.
but no dice this time. Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle of the order
Calm
power
down,
guy.
guy.
Swing and a liner.
Yeah, I'm attacking him with the fastball
Into
whenever
the
I feel like
windup.
attacking
Here
him with
comes
the
the
fastball.
2-2 pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
Curve it is.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
Hey, come on now, fellas.
On the ground to the right
No,
side.
you got it. Because I tried running, it stopped
and
me.
a step on first himself for the out. Ready once again, Sid Middlebrook. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Just saying, I will gladly take
Good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill
complete
to
game
climb.
shutout.
They've got to take it
Because
one
I'd
bat
get
at
more
a time.
points.
A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that is through into right field for a single.
Don't take me
so
out,
the
Coach.
2-out hit
I wanna
keeps
stay in.
the top of the 8th inning extended.
I want to stay in.
Well, for such a young hitter, that was a nice piece of hitting the opposite field. Nice to see him take the ball the other way.
Antonio Gonzalez takes over here with
He
the...
better not have given up that run.
Well, we watched a really solid starting
I'd be
pitching
very upset.
performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as
No
a
runs,
result,
good.
he's our top player of the game.
Good.
Yeah, he really put
And
together
400 training points, which should cover everything that I needed. So I need stamina and then the stupid shit. 508 points. Even better. What do I get extra points for? 100 strikeouts in a season. That would do it. So go there to stop you from going down. And then there. And now nothing's going down. Everything has been recently updated. That's 100. You're 86. Ugh. Okay. Done. Bang. So where are we at in the season? Where's calendar? How do I just go to calendar? Okay. It's right at the bottom. We're in June. Okay, so we are 1, 2... a little over 2 months in. I wouldn't say you get a lot of points. I mean, I just got 400 out of that game, which is 400 every 5 days. So compare that to what you get as a hitter. So I'm averaging like 80 points a day. Nothing crazy. But that's if you do good. Like, I got 100 points because I got 400 points because I got a win, I got a quality start. Yeah, was that every game? Because if that's every game, you're getting 500 every 5 days. Or that, which is roughly what I'm getting based off of that. Alright, let's hop on in there. It's Hartford. The Hartford Yard Goats. What the fuck? Number of hits allowed. We are in first. Because I have given up 33. Unless that's my actual, like, because it says numbers.
The show's continuing coverage of
number
Eastern
33
League
is my
Baseball
number.
is on the
So
air.
that might have
Tonight,
been
the
what they're
rubber
talking
match of this. Into the box, Andres Casto. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Right on the corner, a fastball that he takes for a strike.
I'm not sure I've given
You
up
take a look at our visitors as they enter play here this evening. They came up a little short last time out, but they've still been one of the hotter teams around, winning 8 of their last 10
the Hartford Yard Goats?
Yeah, Matt, they're feeling it right now. You know,
They have
starting
goats.
to play good ball. They're really playing good. And they're closing in on that division. And this time of the summer, it's all about baseball. You come to the park, the grass is green, you smell the hot dogs, and you're excited to play, even in the afternoon during batting practice. And that's what I see with this club right now.
How about?
Had him off balance a bit as this is skied into short left center.
Did he catch that?
Lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch.
No, he didn't.
The call is that he trapped it.
Well, that's a heck of an at-bat. He got himself down early,
Challenge that
0-2, fights off a couple more pitches, gets to the 5th pitch of the at-bat, and gets a base hit. Nice job.
No replay of the
Stepping in now.
alleged trap? I'm not going into the replay. I don't care enough.
Strike one on the fastball.
They say it was a
here,
trap.
no
It was
balls
a
and a
trap.
strike. He'll start play with that average down in the low 230s. 1 home run and 7 driven in. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Fly ball.
Pulled toward right center field. Montañez will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. So stepping in, Eddie Vila. First chance for him.
Where in
Connecticut
do you live?
The
I
fastball
went
here
to
as he'll
school
take
there.
a look at ball 1, 1-0. Curveball that time, not even close.
Boy, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation, 2 balls down in the zone, trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either
Hope he's
one.
running.
Now he's behind in the count, 2-0.
And he's safe because he has 97 speed in double A.
Down, way lead late, and he's
The
in
Cubs
there
are going to win
easily
the
at
World Series
second.
this year.
Looks like they're trying to be aggressive on the base pass in order to get that run back to give up.
Cubs are going to be good for a
I
long
like that,
time.
especially early in the game, so we'll see if they can drive him in now.
Oh, he's going to
Play
want
the
that pitch
dude.
again. That ball's right down the middle in his wheelhouse. His eyes lit up. He just didn't let
Hamden
it travel
sounds
deep
familiar.
enough where he could square it and keep it fair.
So he sets him down.
East
swinging.
Haven is definitely familiar.
Vila
That's
becomes
not the area I was
second
in.
out of the bottom of the first.
I was in southeastern Connecticut.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Again, don't know where Hamden
Breaking
is, though,
ball.
so that could
That's
be
in the
fucking
dirt as he
southeastern
takes a
Connecticut.
ball. The 1-1 pitch.
Oh, he's going.
Runner's on his way to third. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Ready on 1 and 2. Popped high in the air.
Don't drop it. Good job.
Mason will put this one away, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base.
Glad you didn't drop it.
Now at the plate, Neil Willingham. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting
Quinning.
line for this
Okay.
one.
Good old
4-1. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. And he takes a called strike 2.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
He might not. Whoa, dude, don't just get up and leave.
And he'll lay off
Check
the
the shit out
curveball
of you.
that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try
In
to
play?
get him out
In
with
play, I
another
like it.
curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Choi will get under it to put it away.
No,
just
they
past
can't move the
first base
Hurricanes.
dugout, and that's out number 1.
Okay, here's the defense for the away team. Brought to you by
Because
Majestic.
my hope is to move to North Carolina.
You're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. Not many balls get through here. You're going to have to earn it. if
Where
you wanna
I can
beat
still
these guys.
go see hockey when the Rangers come to town.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
If
Changed
Hurricanes
up on him here,
move,
and this is grounded
I don't
to
get
short.
that as an
Tejada
option.
Fields it cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
First baseman.
And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. The 0-1 pitch. Squared that one up just a little late.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
And a classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now.
Oh, fuck
And
you,
it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now at 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time.
I mean, I'm fine with
High in
the
air
Whalers
to
coming
center field.
back.
Williams is
I don't know
under
if
it.
it'll go well because
No
in
trouble with this
Connecticut,
one, and
it's a
the
lot
inning
of,
is over.
at this
Nothing
point,
doing
Rangers
here this
fans
half.
and Bruins fans.
We'll go now
'cause
to the
right in the middle of those two places.
So striding in, Mike Corona. He drove in 2 of his club's 3 runs in last night's affair.
But I don't want the Hurricanes to move.
And he lays off there,
Send the
1-0.
Panthers.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Takes a look at one catching
You want
the
a team
outside
with
corner.
bad fan base, Duncan.
From the windup,
How about
the
them
1-1
Panthers?
pitch.
How about the
Swing and a miss
Coyotes?
way behind
Granted,
the
then you're
big
moving a team
fastball.
from the Western Conference to the Eastern Conference if it's the Coyotes. And that causes a whole shitstorm.
And a good curveball gets him swinging for route number 1.
But
Stepping up to the plate, T.J. McCauley.
Batting ninth, catcher, T.J. McCauley.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
Well, that was an awful late swing on a curveball. One of 2 things. He either didn't pick it up or he was sitting curveball and had his mind made up that he was going to swing, and the break broke before he expected it.
And he'll put this away for the second out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Andres Castro. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's
that
0-1.
looks so fair. It's ridiculous.
Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they'll
Looks
try to
like this will probably be my last
This bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
The odds are this is going to go right around till the midnight
for guys to lay off. There's
time.
a reason it's such a common
Which
pitch
is
in
how
that
long
count,
I
but
said this was going to be.
And the
Anywhere.
right fielder is there.
Once
to
that
make
hits,
the
we're at
catch,
4 hours.
And the inning is over. So they go quietly
Which
here in
is
this half
a
inning.
lot of baseball.
Digging in to try it again.
But it's been fun. It's definitely been enjoyable. This game is super good. Road to the show is
the 1-0
as
delivery.
good as it always is, with a little added
This
twist
is hit high in
of,
the air out toward left
hey,
center.
fucko, you're
Hinson
randomly a closer
has a
now.
beat on it, 1 away.
Which I powered through like a boss. I'm on
Riding
like
in
Dr.
once
Six
again,
and the Yankees,
Eddie
which is
Beatty.
great.
0 for 1
They have
for
a
him here
super
in
good
this one.
future ahead of them.
And that one stayed too low, apparently.
As long as they can get pitching, which with me, guess what?
Into his
Fuckos,
windup,
you got
here
pitching.
comes the 1-0.
Uh-oh.
Not fooled one bit by the changeup as he smokes this one to deep left field.
What'd that hit, the moon?
Be coming back, a home run.
Well, this is something you don't see.
Boom.
It had the distance to second it left the bat, but it was anybody's guess whether it was going to be fair or foul. That is, until it clanked off the top of the foul pole. No question or controversy
Damn near
now.
at the very
That's an
fucking
impressive
top.
homer.
The right fielder, number 12, Rich Gomez.
Into the box now, Rich Gomez.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
1 out, nobody on.
But yeah, if this
And he's
this
really getting the
Yankees
better of him
team
now. It's strike
in this
2.
thing decides they are
I
going
think
to
it's
trade
safe to
Gary
say he
Sanchez,
wasn't
I'm
ready
going
for
to
the
murder them.
fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball.
That will
on the
be
pitch
when I
before,
demand a trade.
And that one, they just blew
When they
right by him.
get rid of
And
Gary
they could
Sanchez.
go either way now, I suppose. Got him swinging on the fastball there. Rich Gomez.
I wonder what his
becomes
overall
out
is in
number
this game.
2 this inning. Neil
'Cause I never looked at any of that
Willingham
stuff.
is at the plate as he takes
I'm
a
guessing
cold strike
it's like
1.
80 something.
Now
I don't
a
expect
swing
it to
and
be
a chopper
like 90. I
foul
don't
right at
think
home
the
plate.
baseball game's going
Man,
to
I
be
think he
hyped
thought
that
he was
much.
going to get another break.
But it's
ball
probably
right
like
there.
80
A little bit
something.
late on that
He has
fastball. That's a
redonkulous
nice pitch,
potential,
though,
if I
on
were
that
to
breaking
guess.
pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Here comes another 0-2. And a curveball that time that broke too low.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately.
Later,
Set up
dude.
the inside.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side,
All
and
right.
that will do it. So 1 run here.
We need more
on
runs,
1
man.
base hit. The
I
home
need more run support.
Ready
These guys
for
ain't
another
giving it.
chance. Christian Automais comes into this at bat.
They're
0
not
for
giving
1
me
in
the
the
run
ball
support
game.
I need.
In there, 0-1. Tejada now out there at short. He's got it. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
What? Because he's good.
Stepping in, Charles Cruz. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And here's a ball hit in
He
the
hit
air.
a stupid
And
amount of
that'll
home
get
runs
down for a base hit.
in his half a season.
Oh, he hits a little dying quail behind the infielder. I tell
The-
you what, he
my
couldn't have thrown
my
that
favorite
ball
part.
any better. Talk
But I
about
mean, besides the home
placement,
runs, like
that
home
was
runs are
perfect.
great. That's cool. He's not gonna hit that many home runs this
Standing
year.
in now.
It's
Mike
just stupid to
Corona.
expect that, because that means he'd be
Looks at
breaking the
fastball
freaking
that's in
record
there for strike 1. Looking to
in
put
his
the
first
ball
full
in
season.
play here.
That's not
He went
gonna
down
happen.
on strikes in his first at
But he
bat.
has a
Good break to that
cannon
one, and he's in
for an
command.
arm.
0-2.
That's what I like. He has
Good
a
job to
fucking
spoil that
cannon.
one away, and he stays alive.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just
He
got
picked
too much
people.
of the
He
plate
picked
right there.
people off from second
Fortunately,
base
he fouled
last
him
year.
off instead of putting it in the seats.
So it was
More
a
than once.
strikeout looking there. Mike Corona.
The pitch was
becomes
thrown.
out number 2 this inning.
threw it to
TJ
second, and he got him.
McCauley
That's fucking
stands in as he
ridiculous.
can't connect here. 0-1 comes set, and
That's
the
Pudge
0-1.
Rodriguez type shit.
There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Hoping to send him packing.
Oh, let
Pitch
it
on its
do.
way. Throws him for
Get
strike
wrecked, yard
3,
goat.
and that retires the side. 1 hit, 1 left.
Your attention,
Derek
please.
Clown
Oh, I'm done?
enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the
What the hell,
6th.
guys? I mean, we won. I definitely didn't.
Battling on the road. They fought
I got
all
pulled
the
out
way
to
the
5.
end, took the lead in the top of the 9th, and secured the
Fans are
W in the
final
bottom
line
half.
score.
That's a
First,
great
Man, they
team win.
almost gave it up, though.
Thunder, 3 runs, 6 hits.
They almost gave it up. 10 pitches in the 5th inning. They were all fucking strikes. Absolutely ridiculous. Wait, I got points for a team win? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's spend these points. Get my speed. And can't go there. There we go, circle break. Perfect. Look at that, bam. So now let's go to calendar. Where is my next start? Right there. So we're going to sim through there, see if anything happens. Nothing happened. We are 42 and 28. We are in first place by only a game and a half. Game and a half. And this is where we will pick up tomorrow. Jason Kipnis is leading the race for the most valuable player. Chris Sale. What? That's fucked. Get the fuck out of here. Batting title. Brett Gardner. Giovanni Soto. Good old Hank Aaron Award. Sure. Don't really care about that. Don't really care about the Gold Gloves. Of course, Manny Machado's got it. Of course he does. Silver Sluggers. No one cares. What's that? That's like national. Adrian Gonzalez. Oh, fuck off, Clayton Kershaw. That's just not fair. Adrian. Sean Kelly. Rookie. Don't care. Hank. Gold Gloves. Don't care. Let's see. View the entire organization draw. So let's see. Let's see who we got here in starters. This is my competition. Like, the 75 is 5th starter type shit on this team. Which is not good. Like, Tanaka's the best. Like, I'm going to be the best fucking by the end of next season. I was going to say, where the fuck am I? I am much better than 55. You can go fuck yourself. But Dylan Betances, monster. Chapman, monster. Sanchez, 88. Only B potential. That's a bullshit. Should be A. Greg Bird. Greg Bird is solid. Tyler Austin is pretty solid. Young. He didn't do great last year. There we go. Bam. How is he? He was a fucking MVP last year in the fucking Arizona Fall League. How is he not A potential? Whatever. Here's bam, right there. Him. And then I don't remember the name of the other guy, but he had like crazy long red hair. Apparently he doesn't anymore. But guys, we are going to save this. Make sure it's fucking saved. Done. June 21st. We are saving it. We are ending it there. We are going to pick up right where we left off here tomorrow afternoon. Thursday, the 31st. No, it is now the 30th. So Thursday the 30th, because it's midnight now, at 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern. So I'm going to tweet. I'll tweet like an hour before I go on, and then I'll tweet when I'm on. That I'm on. But before we do the official leave, I have some people to thank, because there are some new followers that we have joining the family. 12? Holy crap, there's a lot of you. How do I just go to all followers? Recent events. No, I want more than just recent events. I want all events. How do I go to mower? Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna miss some people. There's gotta be a way for me to do this. It's not donations. It's not subscribers. Why can't I click it? Follows. Show me all of it, you son of a bitch. Well, based off of this, I'm gonna have to do some research on how to see all my follows throughout time. So until, well, press any button to activate them. Oh, that's crazy. So based on the fact that I can't see all of you, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can see 10. I can see 10 of the 12. So to the first 2 that followed during this stream or followed today, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But to the other 10 of you, named Mitchell Johnson, Easy Bake Oven, NASCAR, Mullins Cody, Jumpman, 12th Man Hawks, Lil Burr, JB, Dirty Dan, and Burn Dog. Thank you all very much for following. I look forward to seeing you all again, whether it be tomorrow, or whether it be next week, or whether it be next fucking year. I don't know. I look forward to seeing all you guys in the future. But until that time, I'll either see you tomorrow, or I'll see you when I see you. Peace!